I think the ads are just about over on Twitch. We are live and alive. Happy Friday, cuties. How are we feeling today? Good morning to everyone. Let me give proper hellos. Hello?
Austin Farmed just subscribed.
Austin, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Let's go. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the land of the adless water ads. Kaya, hello. Oh man, also reminder, make sure that your Twitch is hooked up to your Discord if you're in the Discord. If you are a subscriber, you do get access to the pepper chat in there. Sadef, hello. Okay, let me say hi to everyone. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Everyone say hello to each other in the chat. Good morning, Kenny. You snuck in before the bot. You snuck in before the bot. I thought you were the bot. I just saw that purple and I'm like, that's Siri. Not me totally not saying hello to Kenny. Hi, Kenny. Moth, hello. Hi, Snow. Hi, Austin. Oh, da, 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 da. Hi, Nick. Hello, hello. Oh, Kaya, hello. Happy Friday, cuties. Sadef, hi, hi. Kenny knows. It's what I do. I sneak in. He does get the first warning. Imagine ignoring Kitty. How often do you get to see him? So we need him to come in. We need a surprise Kenny stream. He snuck in, but I snatched first. That's his consolation, is he'll be the first one in chat, but he no longer really snatches first because he's like, it's cheating. It's cheating if I get to snatch first. I'm not going to take that away from everyone else. Oh, come here and bring Moon. Chat hasn't got to see Moon in a hot minute. Okay, I need hugs. Happy Friday. How are we feeling this week, legitimately? I want to know. It's been a low bones week for me. I feel like I've still been productive. The low bones. Moon is not in the window. Where is my little mooncake in the window? She's not in the window. Cakey in the window. The chat craves chaos. Again, as soon as I start talking, she's out. She goes, I gots to go. This week has been a doozy, but still, we ball. We gotta continue balling. That's all we can do. The most we can do is just try our best every day, whatever that means. I have to be quiet. She's shy.
Hi, everybody.
I don't want to be on camera.
You win today because it's Friday. Oh, she's trying real hard to snug.
Hi, Kiki. This is her favorite place to be, on the left shoulder. Specifically. Oh my gosh, we gotta zoom. You're so cute. Get my face out the way.
It's getting long in the bag. Might be mullety at this point, but
It's been so long. Kenny's grown a mullet. We just need to trim it in the back.
I've just been lazy about getting my hair cut. I've been enjoying doing the slick back style, so.
Unzoom.
Alright.
Our community mom and dad. She was in the other window? Okay. She loves to spend her days in the windows, looking out the windows, chirping at the birds. She's become an adventurous porch kitty, and since it's spring and I've been gardening a lot, she comes and helps mommy in the garden. I have to tell her not to hit my plants, because I'll go like tend my cacti or like spray my stuff down, and she's like, I wanna garden too. She's so cute. Can I hold her?
I don't think that's a great handle.
That's okay.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, bye. She's so camera shy. It's so funny. It's so silly. Dave, hello. Mama on her weird shit again. She said no paparazzi. I said no pictures. That's cakey. Dave, how are you? I know. So Kenny's usually like in meetings at this point. He's already been in meetings all day. I'm glad that we were able to get a little Kenny time. Oh, Sadef, no worries. The HHP design walkthrough will be on Sunday. Sunday. Just trying to get through this Friday workday. Are you feeling low bones this week too, Dave? I know, I'm sorry. He said it was time for him to get back to work. He left, and then Moon left. Everybody's leaving. No, there's just... Moon's a silly little goober. I have to talk to her in a low voice. She gets really freaked out when you try and do the cute baby voice. It's actually so funny. Like, my dad came over to meet her, and my dad, first thing he does is, oh, little moon cake, and she's like, nope, under the bed. She's like, that's scary. None of that, thank you. But normally, when I'm in here working, she's either in the window behind my desk, or just straight up on my desk, like biting my hands, looking for attention. But as soon as I start streaming and I say hello to you guys, she's like, I'm out. I don't want to say anything on this podcast that I might regret. Moon is smart. Moon's been talking to her lawyers. Aw, no worries, Sadev. We love the random Kenny appearance and with the cutest little bean. I'm glad that he got to bring Moon in. And that she was at least, like, willing to chill. Ayo, that quote. Kablow. Pet me like one of your French girls. Sonic Adventure 2 battle. I love that it has the context. I love that it has the context. To me, that makes it so much better. Just like, it wouldn't be as funny if it wasn't about Sonic. Long weekend in Canada. Victoria Day long weekend. Is this also Memorial Day weekend? Or that's next weekend for us. Me tinks. Let me check. Does anyone have any fun Memorial Day weekend? Or should I say long weekend plans? Our Memorial Day's on the 26th. That's next weekend. I don't think we have anything planned. But that's okay, just enjoy the day off. Dentist, tooth hurty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of that, I have a dentist appointment the day after Memorial Day. So we'll have to start stream a little late that day. Because honestly, getting into the dentist, I don't know what it is. You just take whatever appointment you can get. Because, I don't know, mine was like chronically canceling on me, like the day of my appointments, and I'm like, they better not do that again to me. I know that, like, they were dealing with pandemic stuff for a while, / being understaffed anyway. I was like, I'm not going to fight them on the day of the appointment. I'm just going to take what I can get. So stream will be starting a little late. Not next Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. Oh, the weather's nice. You're going to be having burgers and hot dogs at your aunt's. Oh, that sounds like a good weekend. I hope that the weather does stay nice. It's been very overcast here this week. And rainy, actually. Overcast and rainy. We got one good week, so we're gonna get one kind of crappy week, and then we get another good week. We do what we can. Amen. Yeah, tell your tooth to stop hurting you. Potato Foxy, hello! Surprisingly so rainy. Yeah, I took a video. It was pouring. Actually pouring. On a day where it said it wasn't gonna rain. I'm gonna start shuffling our affirmations for the day. Foxy, how's your week been? Today we are gonna be doing some HHP in Animal Crossing. Last stream, we worked on the island some and we did the Mayday Maze. I'm gonna be finishing my HHP design for our design showcase on Sunday. This month's design showcase is the Studio Apartment Challenge. We're designing 6x6 rooms with a place to sleep, a kitchen, and a place to go to the bathroom. And I'm really excited to see what everyone does because it is quite the challenge. Rainy, other than that, pretty decent. I feel you. It's been a sleepy week. Like I said, low bones, still getting things done. But I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit slow this week, and that's okay. Moth, I'm just seeing she must have a high quality PR team for real. Moth has, Moon has the highest quality. She shares lawyers with Luigi Mangione, don't you know? I'm gonna start rumors, lore about my cat. Why does she need the highest quality lawyers in this country? Who knows? But she does. She's a big baller. Oh, we put Cierra in a coma and wake her up in 2028. No, it's okay. I need to be conscious for the next 3 years. I told you guys I wasn't going to take that long of a mental health break again. Not the rumors and lore about your cat. We have them for our plushies. Why not for our cat? Also, speaking of Luigi Mangione, fingers crossed that they drop his case. I don't know how close y'all have been following. I feel like I haven't been following super closely, but I just know that the prosecution has been fumbling it. Which is like, good, toss it out. Actually, I've been really bad about keeping up with the news. I don't blame you. I feel like I haven't been keeping up with... It's just so much. And everything changes day to day, especially when it comes to, like, US politics. So it's a whole lot of whiplash. I feel like if you're following it too closely, like news updates to your phone and everything, you're just gonna be spinning all day. They say one thing in the morning and then they like take it back in the evening. And so like obviously stay informed, but also don't fry your brain trying to react to everything in real time. Bruce Springsteen might not be allowed back because he says mean things. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. The Hassan stuff. That's okay. We're not gonna get into that today. I don't have the energy to get on a roll today. Okay. We're gonna draw our 3 affirmation cards for the day. What positive reminder, perspective checker do we need? Ooh, this one's new. Joy. To enjoy something, I simply need to add joy to it. Joy is like the butter. I can put it on anything and it'll make it way better. Today, I will add joy to everything, really slather it on. Today, I am the Orville Redenbacher of joy, and life's popcorn is about to get it. Okay, I need to read that again. That one's really good. Chat, I do be liking butter. Yeah, really lathered on. Life's popcorn's about to get it. Okay, to enjoy something, I simply need to add joy to it. Joy is like butter. I can put it on anything and it'll make it way better. Today, I will add joy to everything. Really slather it on. Today, I am the Orville Redenbacher of joy, and life's popcorn is about to get it. Butter out here cheering us on. That one is so good. I'm surprised we haven't drawn this one before. Dino Tank. Power. A reminder that we are strong, stronger than we think. I am strong, I am grounded, I am powerful. I am like a cross between a dinosaur and a tank, but not a tank that's used for war. I am like a peaceful, loving dino tank who feels so strong it doesn't need to do anything but be. Now, I wish it wasn't a tank. Why couldn't it have been like a diamond? You know, like the actual hardest mineral? Dino diamond? Yeah. But still, I like the message. Rich, hello, good morning. And maybe I like that it says Tankosaurus. Tankosaurus. Yeah, just a reminder to be strong in our love. Strong in our peace. Gratitude! Today, I am grateful for all the little things. Even when the big things suck, there are always plenty of little things I can at least be a little grateful for, like hot showers and music, and the fact that humans invented an internet that I'm allowed to use whenever I want to, using fingers and thumbs that do whatever I think them to do at any given moment. I really like this one too. We haven't gotten this one before either. If you are a little electronic radio, do not take a shower. Just for your own safety, don't do that. But I am grateful for all the hot showers. I am grateful for my little thumbs and fingies to be working. And on days where we're in like the bad place mentally, it is important just to be grateful for like the basics. It is really easy to take it like for granted that like I have a body that for the most part listens to me, that lets me go to and fro. I have a place to keep me safe. I know for some people like it's important to do like the practice, because for some people Like, I know at certain points in time, if you're in the bad mental place, that can feel like so, I don't want to say cringy, but like your spirit like grinds against it. You're like, I don't want to do it. It feels silly. It's so important to do. And I'm very grateful for being here. I only talk about like my own personal experience. I know that this may not resonate with everybody else, but I know that I have been in the mental bad place before where it's like, no, I don't want to. Like, things feel so bad that it's hard to be grateful, but like, legitimately, the fact that I have my arms and my legs and my vision, all of my senses, the fact that I have like the safety that I do, the life that I do live, things could be so much worse. I'm very thankful for where I am, and I'm thankful for like everyone I've gotten to meet, everyone here. The Minty Bees can make taking care of the Minty age hard for real. Yeah. And I know that like if someone is in a bad place right now, the things that I'm saying are probably very grinding, but that's like why we got to do the thing. We need our perspective checkers. We need our positive reminders. Because if we can't like pull it from inside of ourselves, we gotta get it from outside of ourselves, you know? But those were really good ones. We got 2 new ones. You are, Jim. I'm yapping. That's all. I appreciate you. And thank you for everyone that lets me be me. I don't need to thank people for that. I am just me, but like, you know. I appreciate you guys, that's all. Okay. If anyone else needs an affirmation, you can redeem your channel points. I love you. I don't know why I'm sighing. It's one of those weeks. Like I said, low bones, not bad. Low bones. I just want to be snuggled up in like a giant blanket. Joker!
Joker Millennium just subscribed.
Joker 46 for cuckin' months. I appreciate you so much, homie. Speaking of people I love, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Sometimes you need to sigh, sometimes you do. Simplexus, hello. Low bones. 'Tis a Sierra-ism. I did not invent low bones. A puppy invented low bones. I forget the dog's name. I hate that I'm forgetting the dog's name. Yes, everyone, please, please, please go follow Joker right meow. How are we feeling, guys? Joker, Simplexus. 'Tis Friday. The weather here has been super overcast and rainy, so it has been a little bit of a sleepy week. Love you, hi. Hello. I saw what shiny belly bolt looks like and I love them. Okay, looking them up. Googling shiny belly bolt. I don't think I know what a regular belly bolt looks like. Forgive me. Oh, oh, stop it. Okay. I gotta show you guys. I gotta hurry. They're so cute. Regular belly bolt is also cute. Yes, I'm witnessing belly bolt, and belly bolt is kind of adorable. Not kind of, clinically adorable. But my... Okay, there we go. Das Belly Bold. He's just a little guy. So this is shiny belly bolt. This is a regular belly bolt. I like that shiny belly bolt is different enough. I do think I like regular belly bolt better. What does the belly feel like, do you think? Is it metal? Is it jelly? Is it cold? Does it shock you? What does the belly feel like? Oh, the shiny's the yellow? Oh, just kidding. Shiny belly bolt is superior. Hands down. Odd Cookie, hello. Wait, what, Snow? The doctor diagnosed you? Oh no, was there a cereal recall? What kind of cereal? Yeah, shiny belly bolt is like my favorite. Clinically adorable. No, getting diagnosed is too expensive. America. Anything new with Pokemon Go? I've been seeing people are getting into it again for some reason. Yeah, I wonder if it's just because they are sending out like emails asking you to get back into Pokemon Go, because I literally got one this morning. So it's very funny that this graphic is here. I'm gonna check. Plan your next raid battles and rally your team. We are excited to announce the launch of the brand new RSVP Planner, designed to make coordinating raid battles with other trainers easier than ever. With the RSVP Planner, you can do the following. Find a raid battle, RSVP, invite friends, and get ready to receive reminders and prepare your raid battle. Hooah. Okay, that's all. That must be it. Easier way for people to do stuff together. It is full of electricity. I want to think that it's warm, and also, you know, like those little, the orbs that they had at Spencer's Gifts. I don't know where else they carry them, like where you touch them and it controls the flow of electricity. That's like Belly Bolt's belly. That's what I want to picture. For June HHP challenge, we should do a summer one. It should be called Childhood Summer Vacation Nostalgia. Oh, that would be very cute. I was diagnosed with belly bolt syndrome. No. You too are clinically adorable like Belly Bolt. Never seen this Pokemon before. Must be Scarlet or Violet region. It is. It is from Scarlet and Violet. I must confess, I have not played Scarlet or Violet. I have seen other people play it. I couldn't get around the graphics and the glitches. I kind of didn't buy it out of protest. You can play on the Switch too. It's gonna look a lot better on the Switch too. It's gonna look a lot better. Where it'll all be fixed? Yes, yes. That's my plan. If I plan to get it. But will it be $80? That's the real question. Let's see. Simplexus, did you end up pre-ordering a Switch 2? I'm holding off. I'm hoping that they will announce like an OLED version or have a special Animal Crossing version. I'm just gonna be living big vicariously through everybody. Unless we can like rally. Yeah, I am excited for like Tamagotchi Life, and I'm excited to see what they drop for the GameCube games as far as Nintendo Switch Online. I don't regret it, but big buh. Yeah, it's a large chunk of money. These Pokemon are ugly and cute at the same time. All the... Tyra, in the words of Tyra Banks, ugly pretty. You're not wrong, but they're so cute. I'm hoping just my regular Switch 1 version runs better. As far as just the system or the game itself. What games do I want to look up? Doopa 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 doopa. I can't recall. I was gonna look something up. So excited to see these new colors. No, like I'll play my old version on the new Switch. Hopefully that will do enough, and then it's not like you have to get the new game or the upgrade. I'm just like $80 for a game. I will boycott. And by boycott, I mean just like buy it later than everybody else.
This is a load of barnacles.
I agree. It is a load of barnacles. Especially since Microsoft said $80 for a game, bet. And they pushed out like game cost increases, console cost increases. I don't know if you guys saw that. But GameStop, being the real MVPs, are keeping everything on sale at the older MSRP. It's crazy they're making the consoles more expensive. Like, are we serious? Nick, hi! I feel like consoles just get more and more expensive, which is ridiculous because as the tech, like, becomes older, it becomes like cheaper to make. Like in theory, because it's so close to the original Switch, it should be cheaper. And are we not going to talk about the fact that it's only 350 USD in Japan? Like 350 versus 500, that's a big difference. Percentage wise, that's astronomical. And that's not all just tariffs. Annabelle, hello! Ooh, Patrick Star game. Let's all go to Japan and get one. The thing is, they're region locked. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Oh, man. I'd be like, well, I've been wanting to go back to Japan for a while, so this is a better reason than just cause. I have a mission to get a Switch too. But, it's only $450, which is still big, but the $500 is the bundle. Ah, okay. I had been hearing that it was going to be $500 with the higher tariffs. That's the other thing, is the price is just like unknown. I shouldn't say unknown. There's a range. Are you getting the camera? Is anyone getting the camera? I'm a little bit bummed it's not just included. Like, I do understand why you would make it a peripheral, but I'm thinking, like, the 3DS had technically 2 cameras in it to do, like, 3D stuff. But the Switch 2s in Japan are region locked in Japanese. So maybe I just really have to commit to learning Japanese. I thought Nintendo moved from region locking, which is why their games are releasing same day worldwide. Alas. I know that they're different in Japan. I don't know if they went and didn't do like EU, being different from UAE, being different from US. But I know that they do have a special, like, Japanese only system, basically to prevent scalpers, because otherwise, yeah, scalpers would be like skirt skirt on the next flight over to Japan. Leave Nintendo alone. They're just a small multi-billion-dollar company trying to make it in the world. I do love Nintendo, I do love Nintendo, but I also believe in voting with my dollar. Are you getting the Switch too? I want it. But I'm like, can I justify like a $500 console right now? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's bad timing. In this economy, I will eventually. If you guys are like, Sierra, we really want you to do it. We want to watch you play Switch 2. Then maybe $699.99 for the Switch 2 with Mario Kart before tax in Canada. That's so much money. Like, so much money. Because I'm mentally like, I know I'm gonna play more than Animal Crossing on it, but I'm like, if it just ends up being an Animal Crossing machine, am I willing to pay $800 to play the new Animal Crossing when it comes out? I don't know, man. That's a real, gotta reflect in my soul kind of question. I know I'll play other games, but in comparison, that is about the cost of half of my entire Steam library. Or like half as much money as I've spent on Steam. We did look up how much money I've spent on Steam like throughout my lifetime. And for how long I've had it, not a crazy amount, but I can't believe New Leaf is released in Japan 6 months before the rest of the world, but for Animal Crossing New Horizons, it's same day. I'm glad that they did it same day for New Horizons. It was so, like, it was such a bummer watching people with New Leaf. Again, being the Eric Andre meme. Let me in! Like, because we had to wait for so long. I love Nintendo as much as I love Disney now. Don't say that. They're not the same. Don't say that about my Nintendo. Oh, my grandma left me some money in her will. That's why I did it. I'm sorry about your grandma. And if people can afford it, like, more power to them. That's why I'm just like, I'll live vicariously through them. I'm like, Simplexus is getting the Switch too. I will watch Simplexus. Which, by the way, please follow Simplexus if you don't already. I am needing to do a walkthrough of your Gilmore Girls themed island. You nuked it so fast. You were like, we're done, and goodbye. But Simplexus is on to a Pelican Town, Stardew Valley themed island. Remember, the Switch 2 is a write-off for you. Very true, very true. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll do an Animal Crossing Switch 2, and then I will get that one. Okay, I've been sitting here with SpongeBob SquarePants, the Patrick Star game, up on my screen. Let's take a look at this. I have not heard anything about this. Is this out? This is such a wide variation in scores. 5 out of 10, 9 out of 10. 3.5 out of 5, okay. Is this out already? It must be, if it has scores like that. %95 of users like this game. Came out October 4th, 2024. Okay, it's been out. Why Why do I not know about it? Perhaps I've seen it and then just like forgot. Glove World. Okay. Quick video. Ooh, Nintendo Direct. We're gonna go full screen for this one.
What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom. No storms or other natural disasters in sight. There's nothing and no one its happy citizens should worry about.
Good morning!
Well, maybe there is someone.
Maybe I just mentally thought this was like one of the SpongeBob games that came out on
Let's go!
like PS2. It feels reminiscent of that.
Wow! Awesome job!
But the worlds do seem way bigger.
Can't stop!
Has anyone played this?
Whoa!
No catch those rings!
Oh, come on! You're out to the end.
It looks fun.
Young man?
I will say, other than some of the graphics being just like a little hokey,
What are you doing, lad? Yay!
pinball.
Oh, for me? This is Patrick.
Just Patrick Star Simulator. Okay. It looks fun, I will say. It does look like a good time. Now that as an adult, I relate to Squidward more than as a kid. Oh, for sure. When you're a kid, you're definitely more SpongeBob coded. As an adult, you've had to work retail or customer service. It's very hard to want to continue being a SpongeBob. You get a pretty severe Squidward streak. 5 out of 10 IGN makes it worse than Dog Doo-Doo. They don't give less than a 7. The other ones were pretty high though. 95% of users. I trust users more than I trust like game websites, you know? By February next year, at least 1 or 2 Switch 2 Directs will be out before your birthday. And then maybe you can get the Switch 2 for your birthday. Yeah, I maybe saw an ad for the Patrick Star game. It looks slightly familiar, but the graphics do remind me of like the old SpongeBob games from like PlayStation 2. That's what makes me go, it's, you know, coming out 2024, why does it look like that? But it does look more fun. The older SpongeBob games, I believe, were just platformers. I watched the second GTA 6 trailer and was so shocked. That was out after the delay announcement. Annabelle, happy almost birthday! Are you doing anything fun to celebrate? It looks like it came out pre-pandemic. The SpongeBob game, it was just getting ported, I guess. Saw a TikTok the other day of someone who made a DVD-themed island. I definitely want to do that whenever I get back into the ACNH. I'm still saving those recipes for you, Ma. So let me know if you want to just like come over one day and then learn all of them. In all ways except physical, I am Squidward. Ooh, getting a Steam Deck. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I just gotta come over and snatch. I will just keep pouring them out on the ground for you, because I've put them all in my storage. I decided I should actually just like pick them all up because I just been dumping them. But they add up, man. So I've been dumping them on my island, and then I wouldn't grow any more like Jacob's ladders. Catherine, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Do we want to do our knuckle before we hop into some Animal Crossing? I think that sounds like a good idea. I'll load up knuckle. Yeah, Annabelle, I hope you love the Steam Deck. I've used the Steam Deck a couple of times, and as long as you know, have games that are compatible, which a lot of Steam games are these days, then it is a very like fun time. I tried playing Planet Zoo on the Steam Deck. That was too hard. Most other games are okay, but building in Planet Zoo on the Steam Deck was not it. Yay, Knuckle. We're gonna put our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test, flex our brain cells. I like them real thick and juicy. Bring on that juicy double. Mix-a-lot's in trouble, begging for a piece of that bubble. My juicy brain cells. Okay, for those that haven't seen Knuckle before, this is like Wordle, but every day there is a different random villager and a random item. We're going to try and narrow down which villager it is by gender, hobby, personality type, animal, and star sign, and favorite colors. And then Nookonomics is basically like Price is Right for guessing the buy or sell price of an item. Lance, hello, happy Friday. Sierra's brain cells, all of our brain cells, they're so juicy. So juicy, so thick. Actually, I don't know if it's good if your brain cells are thick. We have to consult a local doctor. Wait, y'all have brain cells. I'm holding on to my last two. Pog, hello. How's your week been? Okay, yesterday's villager was Paula. Paula and I... She's okay. She's okay. Is it Paula? I had beef with Paula in New Leaf because she moved into like the absolute worst place. In New Leaf, you couldn't choose where their houses went. They would just be like, surprise, I'm here now. You may have had like a wonderful garden or some pathways. My house is here now. And that was Paula. So Paula and I had a beef. But she's aight. Who do we want to start with today? Who's a peppy cat? Peppy or normal cat? Paula, you rude girl. It's like, that's why we have zoning ordinances now. I'm glad that they let us choose. We have so much more control over the layout of the town in New Horizons. Always need to start with Bob, sadly. Fair. I feel like we cop out and go tangy. Bob is an icon. He's like the Animal Crossing mascot. Okay, so it is a male, not a cat, not lazy, does like play. Likes either colorful or red, cute or simple, but not both, not a Capricorn. Let's just go male, play. Not lazy, not a cat. Barreled. Barreled's lazy though. Hamlet. Is Hamlet on this list? Hamlet is on this list. Is Hamlet a smug? Or he's a jock? He could be a jock. Just not lazy. Not a cat, not lazy. Audio's a good starting wordle. Actually, you're right. A man who plays a gamer. I'm gonna go Hamlet. Ooh. Dom. Was it Dom recently? Okay, they are a jock. Does not like blue or purple. They like active and simple. So you know what we're gonna do? Jock. And then we'll toggle on active and simple and narrow things down that way. Oh, look at Tad. Look at Sheldon. They're not a hamster or a cat. Who do we think it's gonna be, chat? I want it to be Sheldon because of that little face. It was Sly recently, but we did learn that they can double up. So they like simple and they like active. Toggle on simple. Bam, Billy, Kevin, Lyman, Peck, Rudy, Sly, Sparrow, Tad, and Tybolt. Okay, it's not Sheldon. Remember these names, it's quite a few, but not the cats. Don't remember the cats, not Rudy. And now we toggle on active. Okay, it might be Bam. Bam, Bill, Billy. Could also be Billy. Boots, Dom. Okay, not them. Could also be Lyman. Could also be Tad. Bam, Billy. Oh, it could be Kevin. Dang, there was a lot it could be. Okay. Say we go Tad the Chad. Let's freaking go! Let's go! Tad the Chad, let's go! I'm actually so hype. Guess number 3. 3 guesses. We nailed it. Tad's a Leo. Shout out to the Leos. They liked colorful and yellow. Whew. That got my adrenaline up. Who needs sports? You just gotta be good at knuckle. Today's item, the colorful wheel. Guess the buy price of today's item. You know what? I gotta put on some mood music for this. Come on down. What's our starting guess, chat? What's the buy price? If you are buying the colorful wheel, what is it going for? I'm feeling something inexpensive. Like 2,400. Moth says 1,500. If only Nintendo kept the music on the eShop. I agree. Honestly, it would be sick if in the Switch 2 they had like profile themes. They had those on the 3DS. So you could kind of reskin the UI for your console. I would love if they brought something back like that. If you've played Paper Mario, specifically like Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door or Sticker Star, there were badges or stickers that you could equip to change the music in the game to be like an older version of the music. They need to do something like that. I need my nostalgia. Legal, what's good? Okay, 2,400. Okay, we are within 25%. We're within the 25% range. Somewhere between 2,400 and 3,000 bells. Beagle, how are you? I missed the alert that you were live. No, that's okay. Legal, how are you doing? Shout out to Legal. Like in Tetris, yes, we need themes. We need to be able to personalize our consoles more. I am very pro personalization. Imagine getting to go like full MySpace page with your Switch. Oh my gosh, what'd you have for lunch? 2,600? Slightly higher. We're gonna go 2,800. 2,900 bells. Reasonable for a big wheel. This is just my brain like waiting room music. Oh, please remind Legal the #1 rule of streamers and tech issues. Let me go big screen so I can remind you. You are not a streamer if you don't have technical difficulties. That was one of the first rules I learned watching Twitch. It is the #1 most important reminder. You can be like 100% actually pro streamer and your computer can just be like, I don't want to today. And then you don't. Or you gotta fight it. But like your PC, your streaming setup is literally an active living beast, especially like the more you continue to add to it. But I have to be perfect all of the time. Yeah, I feel that. You gotta let go of it. You gotta let go. Like, try and do all of your, like, IT debugging, that kind of stuff. But holding on to, like, the perfection makes it so much harder. Because I was going through so many tech issues. I think we've mostly resolved them. Comcast hasn't been an asshole in a bit. But every now and then it's just like, yeah, we're gonna make OBS crash. Don't know why, but today's the day. I would get so frustrated with it though, because it's something like, one, out of my control. And so, like, streaming, I've also had to be like, you know what? Sometimes it's legitimately outside of my control if I'm gonna have tech issues or not. And I either can, like, roll with it or I can let it ruin my day. And so I had to be better about just going with it, not letting it get me bummed out. Because otherwise it'd be like, I'm having tech issues, this ruined my day, bah. And that's no good for anybody. Where's your ISP? Yeah, Comcast. I'm pretty sure I just need to turn it off and on again. Sometimes you gotta set it to Wumbo. Sometimes you do. Yeah, I switched games and pouted. I feel you. That was me when we were trying to play Tetrio. Trying to play Tetrio. Crashed my entire life. Oh. So it's just important to remember that, like, it happens. It happens to, like, big pro streamers. And I hate to say it, but that does, like, that also helped make me feel better of just being like, oh, it's just something that happens, like, even to, like, big streamers. What a burger, because I'm basic. Burger sounds really good. Chen, hello! How are you? Okay, we're loading up some Animal Crossing. Today, we are going to be building at least one studio apartment for our design showcase walkthrough on Sunday. As a reminder, for everyone that has HHP on Sunday, we will be walking through the community design showcases. If you have HHP, we would love for you to enter. This is not a competition. There are no prizes. It is just meant to be fun and for us to, like, flex our creativity, practice our creativity, and gain inspiration for future builds. I'm really excited to see what everybody puts together. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 9:03 a.m. on Sunday, May 4th, 2025. Cierra is still a dirty little time traveler and is somehow 12 days behind. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Let's freaking go. Who's it gonna be? Go meet our guest in person and find out more about them. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Okay, gonna put us in the Animal Crossing category. Yeehaw. Period cramps hitting me hard this month, so not that well, but gonna go to the store and get some marshmallows. Gonna be making my own Rice Krispies. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. That's actually such a smart idea. Also, shout out period cramp buddies. That's part of why I've been so sleepy this week. But Rice Krispies sounds like such a good idea that I've been really wanting to like make a treat. I've had lemon bars on the brain. But I'm also trying to avoid baking things that involve eggs. Did not realize how many jock frogs there are. Right? There's so many. I don't understand. They just decided like, yeah, frogs are jocks. It's canon. I feel like they need to spread it out a little bit better so that you can have any personality type in any animal of like any gender. Because there's some animals that just don't have certain personality types. Didn't want to go all out and chose brownies, so Rice Krispies it is. Easy and quick. Yeah, no, I forget about them. They are so good and quick and easy. So I'm like, that's a really good idea. Cupcake, just between us. Recently, I spotted an envelope on the ground. I thought there might have been a love letter inside, but it wasn't addressed to or from anyone. I peeked inside, and the envelope turned out to be empty. Still confused, Sky. She found one of those envelopes that people get money in from the bank. Is Andor the prequel to the Rogue One movie? Good question. I'm not sure. Is Andor the prequel to the Star Wars Rogue One movie? Lots of peppy bunnies, no sisterly bunnies. Are there really no sisterly bunnies? Yeah, that's my biggest complaint. Like, the fact that you could have an all bunny island but not have all of the personality types. But I kind of understand it. Kind of. But not really. Oh, Mira's sisterly? Interesting. I almost said that there was no jock bunnies, but there's Genji. Genji and Snake, right? Or is Snake Cranky? Ooh, I can show you guys the updates that I've made to my island before we go to HHP. Oh yeah, Rudy. Wait, is Rudy a bunny or is Rudy I thought Rudy's a cat. I forgot I ordered that statue. Let me show you what I've been working on. So I moved Bianca over here. This looks okay during the day. I might tweak it. It's a work in progress. Gone. Oh, Alphin, hello. Yes, I went a little ham with the bridges in this one. I wanted to get creative and do like the 45s. Then I have a little extra bridge over here. Like I said, I went a little ham, but I like it. Oh, I don't like that the music stops when we open the map. Hello? Oh, thank you, thank you. I just restarted in December, so I guess I can't say I just restarted anymore. But it's been a work in progress. Oh, the music stopping isn't normal? Womp womp. Oh, Rock Boys, thank you for the follow. How's your Friday going so far? Such a missed moment to make Chrissy and Francine sisterly, or at least one of them, you know, since they are technically sisters. Poppy! Okay, I'm sorry. We have to get some pictures of her cooking before we ask her for the recipe. Definitely some sort of bug. But that'll never get patched now. They're never gonna update this game anymore. It's so sad. It's true. If we were gonna get another update, it probably would have been a compatibility one for the Switch 2. But because we're not getting that, that makes me feel better. Or like more encouraged that we're going to get a new Animal Crossing sooner rather than later for the Switch 2. My thoughts are within the next like 2 years. But the fact that they flat out told us after the DLC update, they're like, no, no more updates, don't ask. She looks so concerned, you're doing fine. I should dedicate one area to events like Toy Day and so on. I do need to have like some area where I swap out for that kind of stuff. That's a good idea. Heard rumors of the new one being city related, but that's absolutely rumors. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of city element, but I don't know if they'll go back to how they did City Folk, where there was like a separate city, or maybe they do and it's like totally different. I don't know. I have thoughts. Pin in that really quick. I'm pretty okay at cooking, but it makes me a little nervous when you watch me so closely. Teehee, I'm making my specialty. It's potato galette. Not my brain reading that as potato gelato. Which I don't think would be very good. Oh, here, you can have my recipe for potato galette. If you gather the ingredients, you can make your own tasty dish. Okay, we love a new recipe. My thoughts, they might do something like in Pocket Camp where they have the cabin separate. I think we'll still have like our town or our island, but someplace else where you can go to have more additional villagers to swap out. That's what I really like about Pocket Camp, is you can either choose who stays at your campsite and at your cabin, or you can have them rotate out, so you get to see like more villagers every day. Or they might do something like Tamagotchi Life, where like you get to live in an apartment. That seems less likely in my brain though. But like an apartment complex with all your villagers would be fun. I would say there's a 99% chance that Switch 2 will play this game alongside Mario Kart 8. Yes, yes, no. This will definitely be playable on Switch 2. Oh, it's Cupcake. Glad to see you. A little fresh air never fails to cheer me up. Trust me. Need to get Poppy back in my island instead of Bob again, because I can't decide on what I want Bob's house to look like, and he just doesn't fit my vibe. Bob is so fun, but I feel that. A lot of the like really fun lazies, you just have to accept that they're cute. Like Stitches, he's very colorful. I love him. He's one of my faves, but does he fit like the island aesthetic? Nah, and that's okay. It'll be like New Horizons, except you manage a town, city, so it gives off new leaf vibes too, kind of brings elements from all the games. Honestly, they need to bring the Pocket Camp items to New Horizon. Literally such a missed opportunity. I'm wondering if they were just like, Switch isn't powerful enough to run it. Switch 2 absolutely will be. I love all the interactive features of the items in Pocket Camp. So I think they'll have to build upon that and figure out how to make the villagers able to interact with the items outside more organically, because in Pocket Camp everything is really stationary and your villagers don't move from like item to item. You don't see them move, I should say. Like if you leave your campsite and come back, they'll move positions, but they're not like, I'm done on the swings, now I'm gonna go over here. So they'll just have to like program that kind of behavior in. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. It's so fab you're here, cutie. My favorite musician is definitely KK. That beautiful voice. Just thinking about it makes my heart pound. Next time I see him live, I am so totes going to ask for an autograph. Oh, my Windy. Nintendo, let me work at the Roost again, please. 100% agree. I don't know why they wouldn't let us in this game. In New Leaf we could, once you became good enough friends with Brewster. I really hope Harv's Island becomes Harv City. Oh no, Harv in charge of a city? What if our main city is an abandoned city and you have to build it up? That could be interesting. Dear soon-to-be best friend, will take in on a stroll on the beach and soaking up that exfoliating salty air. I struck DIY gold. Like all my best ideas, I stuck it in a bottle and let fate take over. I'd be honored if you crafted it. The king of craft, Ken. I already know Ken. Ken the chicken. Everybody's a KK stan. Oh, come on. I forgot to pick those up. Also love the fact you can play Breath of the Wild where the console's from 2012. Yes. Yes. Punchy's my son. He's on my island town in every game. Punchy is a very cute. It's so hard because there's so many good like lazy cats. Don't they have some Pocket Camp items in New Horizons? Possibly, but I feel like it would be the reverse of that. Like they have some New Horizons items in Pocket Camp. I mean, at least they did something besides 3 different things like in New Horizons. Wendy's me talking about K-pop. I love Wendy. I love all the peppies. Oh, thank you, Alphin. And if anyone wants to know what codes I use, I don't post them in the bottom of every video. Maybe I should, but I do have a thread going in the Discord. No pressure. If you want to join though, or want to see, I do have an ongoing thread of all the codes and even just some other ones that I find that are nice and I might use in the future. The way you're posing to think just like your character. I wish Animal Crossing devs would just send us all questionnaires for our email where they see what we like or want more of. That would be nice. Oh, Alpha, it's just a good reminder because sometimes people come in and are like, post your codes. And I'm like, I have. Not saying that you're doing that. But some people have come in, just like, post the codes now. Okay, Eric, I need you to turn around. You look like you work at Home Depot, and that's very cute. Eric would be the best little Home Depot employee. Home Depot. Hee 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 hee. Eurovision has started a few days ago. I really recommend Portugal's song. It's so good. Oh, I'll have to check it out, man. Thank you for letting me know. I'm angry because I'm like, we don't get to know about anything cool over here, which isn't 100% true, but there's always so many good performances with Eurovision. Oh, Annabelle, good point. Be flooded with requests relating to golden tools breaking or one console per island. Yeah. I wish it was like cartridge dependent. Almost. I feel like that's how it used to be. So rather than have to buy a whole new console, you could just buy like another copy of the game. A much cheaper alternative. But they're not going to let us do more than one city, island, what have you, per cartridge. Like, I just don't see that happening. Chen, I love this impassioned statement. I'm so mad. Like, people actually say Australia deserved to qualify to the finals, but literally, no. The song is annoying. He was off-key when he was performing it. I love that. I'm gonna have to check it out. I have no idea what you're talking about, but this passion stance where the game can just be good and have multiple save slots. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not holding out too much hope because of how it's been the whole time. Like, there are certain things that are core to the game that I just don't think people, like the devs, are going to change. Save slots would be something that would be wonderful if they did change. But I'm also not holding my breath. But like, I don't think they're going to let us be a villager. Or an animal, I should say. I know that some people really want that. And that would be fun. But I feel like that is not in alignment with the whole like game's intention. They should allow us to return games if you buy it digitally and don't like it. That would be nice. At least like Steam does. Of like, oh, you played it less than 2 hours and you decide you want to return it because you don't like it. Sure. That's fine. They set like a limit on it. People's want to be a villagers. Why Hello Kitty Island Adventure exists. Exactly. And a lot of those opinions came out after Hello Kitty Island Adventure dropped. And it's like, I don't mind being a human. How do you do, Dimples? I was just thinking how lovely it would be to see you, Lamb Sauce. Isn't this weather gorgeous, Lamb Sauce? It makes paradise look as if it could be the background for a fashion shoot. I love Olivia. Okay, we're gonna hustle to the island. Oh, this was the last little area I wanted to show you guys. I put this together last night. Still a work in progress. We have a little food cart area. Whoa. I can honk the truck. Hehehehe. And then I might put like a jungle gym area over here. Gonna move like the tree and such, but that's thoughts for now. Oh, Rook, Rich, thank you for the reminder. No! I hate having my presents disappear. Then it won't be Animal Crossing more for all just animals. That's my thought. Like, since Animal Crossing from the beginning has been like, you are the human and everyone else is animals. I think that if they let us choose to be an animal, then yeah, then it wouldn't be Animal Crossing. That's why we play Hello Kitty. Steam permits refunds even if you simply don't like it or getting it for a lower price. As long as you haven't played it longer than their limit, yes. I loaded this and then just didn't pay attention. Okay, dive for sea creatures. Sell 5,000 bells worth of stuff. Grow a fruit tree. Catch 5 bugs. Plant flower seeds. Okay, not too tough. Come here. Bow. Also, thank you, Alvin. I finally tackled, or have been tackling, my flower problems. And by tackling my flower problems, I'm like, just move them to the beach. That way I have them, but they won't spread. The beaches are probably going to be one of the last things I decorate. Chen, you'll have to post it. Is there like a link to a place to watch the Eurovision stuff live, like on YouTube? I want to go to work. I'm all good. My pockets are mostly empty. The fact that Steam and Nintendo counts hours, even if you're away for hours. Yeah, some of my game hour counts are definitely off. Like, there was a few times where I left Fall Guys up open overnight on Steam on accident. And it's like, well, it said I just have a 48-hour Fall Guys session. I think they stream it live on YouTube, but don't know for sure because you watch it on your TV. Tomorrow's the finals. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Skirt. Hey, Cierra, it's been a while, huh? If you're here to work, go see Lottie first. Why am I spacing on his name? This is Flick's dad. He's the guy that Nat. Nat's his name. He used to host the Bug Offs. Hello there. By any chance, are you from Paradise Planning? My name is Nat, and I'm in a bit of a pickle. You see, I came here to give a brief lecture on bugs at the school, but the trouble is I can't seem to find it. I don't mean to be a bother, but would you be willing to guide me to the school? Yes, of course. Be a jerk and say no. Fantastic. Well then, let's be off. Do I get to design a house for Nat? Does Nat get our studio apartment? Please settle down, everyone. It's time to begin my lecture on bugs. Today, I'd like to provide you a brief lesson on the scrumptious nature of my friends and yours, bugs. Actually, would someone be so kind as to tell me their favorite kind of bug? Let's see, Cierra. Fireflies, horned dynastids, butterflies. I don't like bugs. Butterflies. Marvelous. The way they float to and fro, their colors catching the light, butterflies are positively enchanting. This leads me to the subject of the ideal way to care for bugs. In short, I feel it best they not be kept in cages. They should be kept inside my mouth. That's right. I'm of the opinion that bugs will always be at their happiest when allowed to roam free. On that note, I would like to request something of everyone who came to my class today. I'd like everyone to select a bug from their pockets and set it free into a vacation home's yard. Any bug at all. Because if you'd like your yard to be as delectably serene as this, or this, then I think releasing a few bugs here and there is by far the best way to go about it. Well then, that concludes my lecture on bugs. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, now we can add bugs to our builds. Exciting. Oh, I should try and make a flag rich. I still have the basic leaf flag. I can use bugs now. Bugs I catch can be set free to roam my clients' yards. All I have to have is amiibo. Womp womp. Yeah, the fireflies are cute to decorate with. Too bad I'm not going to get fireflies until this summer. The woes of restarting in December. Ooh. 90% of my cookie clicker hours are AFK. I have AFK'd a lot in like Garden Galaxy as well. But that one is a little bit of an AFK game because you need the game open to generate your like little guys that come and visit you. So I'm gonna edit my work uniform because I still have my eye patch. Do we keep the running joke that I have been severed though? Just the fact that we completed the game. Oh, where's my head wrap? Sag. They won't let me wear my head bandages. Okay. I'm not severed anymore. But the fact that we did like the whole game credits finishing scene with my eye patch on. My innie got to have the party. Morning, Cierra. What's up, my friend? Can I order a thing? What did I need to buy? There was something that I actually wanted to bring over. Whichever you think would be best. I feel like the live version. It'd be fun to see the Eurovision live. Because I don't think they air it on TV over here, to be honest. Showing my ignorant American, I didn't know about Eurovision until a couple years ago. Basically after I started streaming. Oh, cute! Okay. This is where we get the special paradise planning stuff. Stop! This mug is adorable! I'm really hoping in the next game they let us get more creative with the spacing on things, with our ability to clutter. Some of the item spacing is just wonky. Oh, I've reached my limit. Oh, Chen, whichever you think is better. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Cierra? I am. Okay, let's get you working. Good luck out there. Oh, sounds good. I'll be sure to check them out later. Time for work. I need a place where I can work out when I wake up. You can never have too many toilets when company's over. Y'all, he's strange. What a strange theme. Is it too much to ask for a simple stronghold? Are you wanting to be like in Fort Knox? I want to stay at a serene resort with a fragrant aroma. She's cute. I like her character design. She's a sisterly, I'm pretty sure. I miss the time I spent hanging out in empty lots. Okay, we gotta do hers. Empty parking lot, studio apartment home. It'd be great to have a place that Santa wants to visit. Oh my gosh, Christmas in a studio apartment could also be a very fun theme. Okay, guys, do we do empty lot or tiny Christmas? We're gonna see who else is here. But today's apartment is gonna be a 6x6 one room. We're not doing a full house. This is for our studio apartment challenge. Yeah, empty lots. She's a city kid. She likes to play in the parking lot. Cause some trouble. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to Sushi Kyo. I would adore my own sad cafe filled with sad art. I want to watch things flip and rotate to work on my flips. A factory of sorts, perhaps? I've always loved how black contrasts against white. Aw, Sasha. Also, sorry if you guys can hear planes flying overhead. Apple, hi. Boo, I hope we're not running out of those ingredients again. Sorry to keep you waiting. Did you need something, Sierra? What you doing? I have an idea for a new creation. It's gonna be an absolute star. Okay, drumroll please. Here it is, my pride and joy, lay absolute best fruit scones. What? You already know the recipe. Oh my gosh, I had no idea I was in the presence of another chef. But you know, I can totally see it. You're probably super amazing in the kitchen, Sierra. Go ahead and take this recipe anyway. Share away. And now that I think about it, isn't that just the best advertisement for our restaurant? I feel bad like coming here and not talking to her, but I literally think she's only given me a new recipe once. Once the world sees this recipe, we won't be able to keep back the adoring fans, Cheekers. Cheekers! I love Apple. She's a sweet pea. So cute. Christmas in May. Christmas every day. Christmas all the time for Daisy. I'm spacing on the rhino's name. I like her empty lot theme. I like Daisy's Christmas. Because I feel like it would be really hard to do Christmas in a studio apartment. In the game, at least. Unless we did like Christmas tree stuff outside, which could be fun. Welcome to the greatest cafe around, Cafe Botanique. Oh, we got Zucker. I want my own festival where I can hang out with my pals. I just want to establish my own kingdom. He's dreaming about world domination. I'd love a garden where all my friends can gather. The cafe is a little empty today. I feel like normally there's more villagers than this. I want to get some pictures while we're here, though. Okay. I'm still really tempted to do studio apartment Christmas. I think that might end up being the theme. Unless we go to the hospital and see somebody with a better one. Renee's the rhino. Oh, she's the other Renee? We have Renee the horse and then Renee the other spelling for the rhino. Hi, JJ. Oh, you got a really good deal on Oakley's. Hello, can I go inside the hospital? Oh, that is a really good deal. Yeah, happy Friday. Oh, I guess you're people that we've already done these for. Oh, thank you, thank you. Posture check. No shrimpies. No shrimpies. I think we're doing Christmas studio apartment, which will be a fun little bonus challenge. I am very tempted by Renee's empty lots, but I feel like this is a nice theme. It'd be great to have a place that Santa wants to visit. Oh, you're with Paradise Planning. This is a lovely island. Look at her little periwinkle paws. Honestly, it's been a dream of mine to own a vacation home in this area. Bow wow. Let's chat. Ooh, you actually have time now? Then what are we waiting for? Let's go, bow wow. Bow wow. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thanks for your time, Bow Wow. Which reminds me, whatever happened to Lil Bow Wow? I think I'd like for my vacation home to feel something like this. Santa's favorite house. We have the little tiny festive tree, the festive candle, and then the like festive present light. Now he's big Bow Wow. Pfft. Now he's bark bark. Alright, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client, Cierra. Do we want to go something snowy? We've only done one snowy location. Oh, these ones up here look nice in the spring. I don't know if I want it snowy though. Like, it's obviously not going to be spring. Oh, JJ, put it in the picks and gifts section. How about North Pole? Barking is Hassan here? Oh, no. I like the idea. Okay. It'll be Christmas time. Oh, Amor, the Cookie Gamer, thank you for the follow. Or the subby on YouTube. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to mute up. It's very loud out today, so apologies if you hear just general loudness in the background. I don't know if I want it to be snowy. It can be winter, but I don't know if I want it to be snowy while Santa's visiting. But I don't know if I have the option of it not being snowy if we're doing winter. Which is a little bit of a bummer, to be honest. Oh my gosh, 30-mile-an-hour winds with 50-mile-an-hour gusts here. Oh gosh, stay inside. Stay inside, stay safe. Oh. I do want something with like a big yard. I guess we have to go with something snowy. Are any of these speaking to us? Honestly, this one, but I already did it for Bianca. We just need, or this one. We just need the space if we're gonna do like most of the stuff outside. Either of these. Do we like B6 or B7? Oh, I hope that's fun. Got free tickets to Blippi. I hope the kids like it. I've heard the name, but I'm unfamiliar with Blippi. This one. We'll just go with this one. Seems like a lovely spot. I can't wait to see it in person. Bow wow. Honestly, as an adult, I'm like, The home we prepare for, you can either have 1 floor or 2 floors. Which would you prefer? 1 floor, we're doing the studio apartment challenge. Oh, I'm not sure. I hadn't given that any thought yet. What would you suggest, Bow Wow? Sounds good to me. I think that's what I'll go with, a 1 floor home. Now, Daisy, we found a good location and settled on a floor plan, so it's time to head out. Cierra, please lead Daisy to the site and best of luck. Oh, he's a what color is this, kids? Kind of person. For the littles. Can you say map? Good. I know I can use the same spot for multiple vacationers. I just don't like to duplicate the maps unless the one like really speaks to me. So this is where I'll be vacationing, huh? It's like a dream come true. I can't wait to see the finished home. Oh, I almost forgot. I've been hanging on to a present for you. This tiger butterfly is from an old guy named Nat. He said to thank you for showing him to the school. He also said, try letting it go from your pocket. I'm glad I didn't forget to give that to you. Okay, go make some island dreams into island realities. Oh, JJ. No, you're good. I see it. I'm sorry if our Discord is confusing. Let us know if you have ideas on how to make it less confusing. I like those glasses. Good stuff. And you did it right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you too. Santa's favorite house. Okay. The outside is going to be where most of the decoration as far as the Christmas stuff goes. Oh, this is not the little festive tree. It is the big festive tree. So I'm thinking, you know, big tree and these lights outside. So we have to create a post. That's very different from the YouTube community. So some of the channels are forum channels. I set it up that way. That way we could kind of have the feel of like a community Instagram for people to post their pictures and like be able to see the pictures more easily, and then people can comment on the picture and keep it like in a thread. But some of the channels are like old school text channels, like the catting section. Because sometimes, like, if people are posting lots of stuff at once, I don't like when people... Like, when people get posting lots of stuff at once and then some people's stuff gets, like, overlooked. That way, like, you can know everyone's talking about your stuff. Or, like, continue the conversation rather than, like, having to create a thread of replies. Since not everyone knows how to do that. I'm back home. Marshmallows are home too. Let's go. I need to remember Rice Krispie treats. Rice Krispie treats. Easy dessert. We're going to bust out like all of the Christmassy stuff. We're going to put out some gnomes as well. Gnomes are Christmassy. You can pretend they're elves. And it looks like we unlocked the birthday table at some point. I don't know when. I'm going to put out some pine trees, or the cedar trees, with the Christmas lights instead. I wish our big festive tree was like the size of this light. The real trees are so much cuter. I know. Like, do we do both? We don't have to. I just wish this guy was bigger. 'Cause normally, like, the big Christmas trees that you have in, like, the park are huge. I want that size of tree. And we don't necessarily, like, need the snowman. We only need the big tree and this, like, present light. Which, speaking of, we should change the time of day now so we can get an idea of how things look glowing. Can have it be early in the morning. Okay, there's a big difference in the direction of shadows. That does not make sense. It does a pretty good job of, like, we start with the shadows over here, and throughout the day, they move. But then back over here, they're over here, and then they go all the way to the other side. That's one of those things you just can't, like, unsee. Middle of the night when Santa would come. This is early in the morning when you might catch Santa. Or when you're up before your parents. And then you have to shake him awake. There is a tabletop tiny Christmas tree, which I really like. We just need like one size bigger than this. Oh, Chen, good reminder. If you are watching on Twitch right now, do not forget to do your daily vibe check. If you are watching on YouTube, it would be awesome if you would take the time to like the stream to help more people find it. Ooh, I'm gonna put out some holly bushes. The holly bushes are very, very pretty. Okay, airplane, get your moment. I know. I've been trying to mute up, but that one snuck up. The airplane is the moment. Oh, I'm glad they're comfy. There's nothing like worse than uncomfy glasses. It deserves a spotlight sometimes. Go off, airplane. Was that Maverick? It's the actual Tom Cruise. Outside my window right now. Nah, they're doing Maverick type stuff though. I feel like I need to have two little tree sections. I do really like how bright this is. But it makes this one feel so dinky. Thank you for the subby on YouTube. Happy Friday. How's your week going? Tom Cruise makes me think of Tony Hawk. I have no idea why. I don't know why either, but you know what? Not the 90s? Maybe? Oh, Rehalu, hello. Helps the loneliness of the island. Just started your videos help a lot. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, Rich, thank you for the hug. I feel you. It's tough keeping the inspiration going when it feels like you're the only one playing. But there are definitely still tons of us playing Animal Crossing. I mean, they're the same person. Put that one in the house, this one. So we're doing the 6x6 challenge. I don't think I'm going to be able to put this tree in the middle because it's literally a 4x4. It would take up, or I guess it's a 2x2, excuse me. It would take up literally 1/3 of the apartment. So we could, but it's going to be a tight fit. Animal Crossing videos put me to sleep. I do love the ones that are like Animal Crossing lo-fi, where they've just put cozy music over like a cute house. Yeah, so doing studio's a little bit of a challenge. Do we want to do just like some Christmas color flowers? Oh, that's kind of cute, having like all of them. Do we do some kind of like wacky border? I don't know if I want to do wacky. Put on the opposite side. The flowers or the trees. I do want there to be like a way. I like these together. There's something about the cluster of the tree that I like. We'll see. And this might be a little bit too extra. So are you getting new lenses put in those, JJ? Wait. No, please. Don't microwave the egg. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. That goes there. I'm trying not to have the same flowers next to each other. Shaping up to be a little hard. Who knows what could go wrong? Chat, no! Minecraft villager sounds. I don't need to have flowers. It's technically winter. Flowers are not really doing their thing in wintertime. Oh, I've done that too before, JJ. Find a pair of frames that you like and you take it to them. Swap them out. Okay. Are there tiny presents? That I can put down? A pile of presents? I've made those. We've reached the point where I can put out things that I've made. So I should be able to put out my gift piles, yes. I also want to see like what color of wrapped presents I have. We've got a couple different nice options. You just made marshmallow slime. Oh man. You're making me hungry. Dreaming about food. Which, speaking of that, I did have Chipotle again this week. Not sponsored, but they have that like honey chicken right now for a limited time, and it's actually good, so I'm gonna get a bunch of it while I still can. Okay, here's the tiny tree. Slightly smaller. Oh no, JJ, hope you get it soon. And also, being patient paid off. I was literally eating Chipotle while eating. It's Chipotle week, I swear. It is. I mean, I only had Chipotle 4 times all of last year. I definitely have had Chipotle like 4 times since they've had the honey chicken. Because it's just so good. Okay, am I losing my mind? There is like a gift pile decoration. I know I made it, right? Or did I not get that recipe? I swear I did end up getting all the jingle recipes, but maybe I didn't, and then this is going to be a tough time. Also, what's your Chipotle order, Rahalu? I've been doing their yummy special chicken, but normally I feel like I do barbacoa or carnitas. Okay, I guess I don't have the presents. We can do the little tree inside. I just need like a this size version of this decorated tree. I will say in Pocket Camp, they have so many Christmas items. It was actually bananas. Maybe we put down some kind of table. I don't think I can put that like illuminated present on top of a table. But maybe we at least put like the gifts out here. So this is some kind of like gift exchange. Nathan, hello. Oh, do you at least get it sometime soon, JJ? Or are they like, nah, we're out? And Nathan, happy Friday. Steak burrito, but you get specific 3 scoops of rice, lettuce, pico, sour cream, cheese, guac on the side to put it on. Delicious every time. Put on hot sauce, you're welcome. Ooh, big bet. I do extra brown rice, extra black beans. Sometimes I do 1 scoop black, 1 scoop pinto. I do the medium and the corn salsa. Veggies, lettuce, cheese. Sometimes I do guac, but I haven't been doing guac lately. Yeah. That's what I get. But you gotta do the extra rice and extra beans. The fact that they don't charge extra. Oh, I don't know about that. I want there a way to like stagger the height of these presents. I swear I got the recipe for the gift pile and that I've made it, but apparently I haven't, and that's gonna make me lose my mind. Do I want to make this look like a bigger house? Bigger house on the outside, actually tiny house on the inside? Oh, you just got Megan. Megan the bear. Megan the stallion. Can we have the house match this? Can we get close enough? Can't really see the roof. Hi, Brony. How's your Friday going? Oh, it just kind of changes the way that chimney looks mostly. Oh, just got back from work. How was work today? My Friday's going good. I'm glad it's the weekend. Almost the weekend. This way it looks a little bit more like a city. Because let's be real, if you were in a house in the middle of nowhere, you wouldn't have like a studio apartment. I gotta bring logic to the game. I'm glad work was good. Do you just get to chill for the evening now? Big chillin'. Okay, thank goodness I've taken the time to get all the colors for this, because I think I only can see the colors that I've cataloged. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently, I'm making a, like, train station. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, why did the lights turn off? Is it literally the passage of time? I've wondered that while working on the house, if you don't set the time at the end, time progresses as you're working. So the light will continue to change. Funky dunky. Do I put this in here? Whoa. Or do I put the other tree in there? Do I flip these around? Amazing. Oh, Nathan, thank you! This is supposed to be Santa's favorite place to visit. I think that's what the theme is. Santa's favorite place to visit. But we're also making it a studio apartment. So the inside's only going to be a 6x6 with a place to sleep, place to eat, and a place to go to the bathroom. So we're going to go all out on the outside to make it cool. It's almost looking like a train station. Do we have her like living inside of a train station? Oh, Brony, the feeling of coming home after work and just getting to vibe, especially on a Friday, is one of the best feelings. Just being like, I get the evening to chill out. Ooh, good idea. We'll do that now. See if we can dress her like Santa. Do we unlock a little Santa fit? Newsprint helmet. That's the Children's Day. One of the Children's Day items. Since I restarted my island on the 21st, I think that that's why I am lacking on my Christmas stuff. I missed most of that. I did get like the festive wrapping paper, and some of the illuminated presents. But I guess I never made like the pile of gifts, I guess. Because that's what I would want to put down for her. Floral sweater. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, I don't think I have any like Santa gear in my catalog. We could maybe give her reindeer sweater. Or a retro coat. But literally no Santa wear. Tennis sweater. Are you making the train station from that first Animal Crossing game from the GameCube? Honestly, I should. I should try and replicate it. Do I pull up a picture so we can try and match it together? We could put out the cardboard box and have KK sitting there. Pretend KK's sitting there. I think we're gonna go with the floral sweater. Yeah, I feel like I did dress up like Santa because I was playing on Animal Crossing. Loose fall dress. Red maid outfit. Moldy dress. pajama dress. Do we put her in PJs like she's waiting for Santa? This is the morning of Christmas when Santa's coming. We do love some good old PJs. We do. Yeah, I have no Santa gear. So maybe I need to go to a treasure island at some point, because what the heck? You need this right now, cozy jammies? Oh, cat ears? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you guys let me know. Do we want to go with like red stripy jammies, or do we want to go with the red floral sweater? Or one of these like pajama dresses. Oh my gosh, she can be the kid from Polar Express. Oh my gosh. Okay, kitty ears. I also found some kitty gloves yesterday. Hold on. I have to go through my Sailor Moon transformation. She is the one called Neko Cat. Polar Express is crazy. Polar Express was such a good movie. And in school, the band I was in would play Polar Express like every Christmas. Yeah. So I know like all the music from Polar Express. The movie was wild. That's when they were still doing like really realistic CGI, but they were also like motion tracking it. So it looked so uncanny. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot I had these. They're very comfy. Meow. Now we can continue. In the terms of social media, this generation's kind of like a South Park episode. Yeah, it's wild that South Park is like barely satire. I watched something recently that's talking about how no, she's the freaking kid from Polar Express. She's the nerd. I have to pull him up too. But about how satire like isn't effective anymore because everyone's so like irony pilled and life is so wild that it's really hard to do satire anymore. Okay, she's like a combination of the kids from Polar Express. The main kid is wearing the blue robe as like his pajamas.
And then there was the nerdy kid that talked like this. Hi, we're on the Polar Express.
You know that one? That's that's her right now. Done. Oh no, JJ, you're good. Oh. Some people are just super mean on social media. Like, unreasonably mean. Big with Tom Hanks is so funny. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen Big. Oh, we could have her be the girl in the pink dress. Do we have, like, pink dress jammies? We can have her be a baby. Oh, no. Teddy yesterday was walking around in his baby bib, and I was like, Teddy, why? I forget who gave that to you, but why? Oh no, we don't have pink jammies. Where did our blue jammies go? Do they go to the top? Oh, there we go. Pink nightgown. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the train station from the original Animal Crossing. Also, it's really hard to type with these big gloves on. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to do the train station from the original. We could try and give the vibe of that, though. I'm pulling it up for y'all. 1 second. Do, 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 do. So this is kind of what the train station looked like. Damn, these are the world's smallest screenshots in like 240p. But this was what the original train station looked like. Big metal awning with a big clock. You had your map in front. There was a cardboard box down here near the steps, and that's where KK would play every Saturday night before he got famous. We have these like iron pillars, pylons. Oh, it looks like the color changed. They were brown in this one, green in this one. This one's different too. This is a different green fencing. Yeah, whoa, and this is more of what I remember, this kind of awning. I'll need to do some research and see if the train station vibe changed based on how you answered your questions in the beginning. Yeah, green train. Do you care for any horror? I do. I've watched like a lot of American Horror Story, a lot of Black Mirror. I play DBD as far as like kind of scary games go. I've played some scary games, not a ton. Wow. Okay. This is a thumbnail for somebody's New Horizons island, but that looks great. This person did a good job reenacting. So we could use the green iron fence to give us like the vibe of a train station. Okay, okay, cool. How about you, Nathan? I love a good like scary movie every now and then. Horror game stream when? Oh, good question. Good question. One second. I'm looking at this and needing to like process how I want to do this. I almost want to put like fencing behind the jail bars behind to give us the illusion of train. Non-massacre. One of those games. The one-time games. We'll need to do that. Which horror game? Dead Space. I could start Dead Space again. And scare the bejeebus out of myself. Scream about the baby men. Okay. So let me get this up and then I'll talk about my thoughts. You guys can let me know which method we like a little bit better. Don't care at all for horror. A Resident Evil. Silent Hill, duh. To be fair, I've never played a Resident Evil. That could be fun. Wait, how do I rotate this? Ba, ba. So... yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work how I was thinking. How the train station was, I was like, oh, we can kind of have this be like the platform. But it had the loading zone. But I don't know if I like that. We're gonna use the bridges for the loading zone. Wow, not bridges, arches. You're not huge on shooty shooty bang bangs. Fortnite. We can play some shooty shooty bang bangs if we play Fortnite. Oh my gosh, hello, Tragic. Happy Friday, how are you? How's your week been? Okay, that's not right either. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna make this look like a train station. I like the idea of this being the loading zone. Do we need arches on like either way? Came for the vibes. I'm happy to give you the vibes. Happy Friday. I've been meaning to text you. I just have the... I know I say that all the time. It's literally the ADHD of being like, I need to do this. I have every intention of doing this. And then my brain's like, yeah, but you thought it, so that's the same as doing it, right? Anyway. I hope you've been well too. Life is good. Life is interesting. We do the best we can do. We ball. I want to give the illusion of depth. But it's not working. So I feel like I'm getting a little too literal. I also don't like this being symmetrical. We ball, BB! Sports. We ball, sports. Oh my gosh, speaking of Wii Sports, I have not played Nintendo Switch Sports since they added basketball. I need to play it. It's been too long. Making my cat. At NCT Wishstand, he's staring at the TV screen right now. That's so funny. I love when pets watch TV with you. Mooncake does that too. It's actually hilarious. There was a comedian I was watching. I can't remember who, but Mooncake was watching so intently. She had a very like high-pitched voice and Moon was just fixated. Oh, why can't I remember the comedian's name?
One of the ones that talks like this.
Mooncake was just absolutely captivated by her naturally high voice, which was really surprising because normally she does not like getting spoken to in like the high-pitched baby voice. Was it Fluffy? I only know Fluffy, the guy. It was a woman. She's a host on stuff, and that's why I'm like, I'm spacing on her name right now. I think her special was on, it was either Netflix or Hulu. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but this looks like we're sending Santa to jail. Kelly Clarkson! Nosferatu. The lights turn themselves on again, or off again. And the lights will flicker on and off. Whatever I'm trying to do with the bars, I don't think is working. I'm trying to give the illusion, again, of the loading zone of a train station. So the bars being the thing preventing you from jumping onto the tracks. But I don't think it's necessarily making sense. Which is okay. I'm gonna have to rack my brain on it. She's very funny. So I'm like a little mad at myself I can't remember. We should have this be like a little post office section. That's what we're gonna do. Yup, yup. But I also feel like I need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Do we want to put a little storefront there? This just makes the house look larger. No. Okay. This is serious business. I'm very much like dialed in, seeing the vision right now. Santa lives in a train station? Is that why he has such a beard? Is Santa homeless? Outside of December, he's just hanging at the train station. No, I don't know how we ended up at like, we're gonna make this a train station. But that's what we're doing. This is the place where Santa's coming to deliver the presents. I don't know why this tree's in timeout, but that tree's in timeout. Nathan, I do not have a Nintendo 64. That's one of the few Nintendo consoles I never had. I do remember going over to the neighbor's house to play Kirby on the N64. That, or it was an SNES. What was everybody's first gaming console? Handheld or stationary console? And my first handheld was a Game Boy Color. My first console, I do believe, was the PlayStation 1. And then GameCube. Weren't we talking about Polar Express earlier? Yes, we started talking about Polar Express because I started turning this into a train station. But I do like the idea. Again, I'm so mad I don't have my pile of gifts. I like the idea of this being like a little post office. We did just get Rover's briefcase, which I think would be just a cute little decoration. Game Boy Color, NES, Super Nintendo. Oh, Julia and I are birthday twins, Nathan. First console was the NES when I was a wee little lad. You want to know something funny about the Xbox? My parents lied to me. They told us we weren't allowed to have an Xbox because all of the games made for Xbox were made for adults, like they were X-rated, and that's why it was called the Xbox. I just think our parents didn't want us asking to buy any more consoles. So we were allowed to have Nintendo stuff and PlayStation stuff, but I've never owned an Xbox. Once I was also a wee little lad. Now I only have a little wee. Womp. Womp. Sue them! No. It is one of those things where it's like, you know, be careful about the lies you tell your kids because at some point in time, they will know that you were lying. And then they might go, whoa, what else did my parents lie to me about? And you don't want to deal with that. IE, hello. This is in the Happy Home Paradise DLC. So this is the expansion for the game. We are building Daisy's vacation home right now. We've challenged ourselves to do a 6x6 house on the inside. But her theme is Santa's favorite house. We're kind of turning it into a little bit of a train station. I do think I might end up adding the fencing back. What table do I want? I did like the vintage table. I think we'll go with the dresser, kind of like mail slots. So this is the combination like train station post office. That's what's going on here. Just lie like your parents and say it's Polar Express inspired. That's so funny. Just the phrase, just lie like your parents. No one will know. It's Polar Express inspired. It is. I might have to do something funky. Okay, we could move where the house is. I need to remember that as well. The house is not, like, fixed in position. Oh, wait. Brain blast. You know what we're doing? The whole thing is the train plaza. So 1 second. We're going to be getting rid of some of these trees. Can I close it off? We might need to bring things in a little bit. Not a fan of like wasting space though. Chen, is it somebody at Eurovision? Just what a comment in chat. This man on my screen is so sexy. This kind of shrinks things down. Oh, K-pop idol. They are very attractive. Maybe not this arch. Maybe a plain party lights arch. Also, to me, it is so funny that they've named it Plain Party Lights Arch because it implies the existence of a more exciting or decorative party lights arch, and it's literally the only light arch in the game. One of those things that they've done that irks me. See two of my villagers right in front of the entrance. That's Daisy and Nico. Brain spaced out, but is there a way to add you? I generally just need friends on this game. Yes, just let me know what your username is when you send me the request. My Switch code should pop up in chat. I want to like hide this wonky corner. Because I am trying to just like... I want to turn one side into a post office section, and then the other is like, I guess, where you would enter the train station. If we're still keeping the like Polar Express theming. Yeah, Rihalu, just let me know what your Nintendo username is so I can make sure to add you, that I know who you are. I wonder if in the next game they'll let us put trees like closer to the water. I'm hoping they do. Does that look funky? There's something off about this wall. Oh, you're a good Realu. Some people like constantly are changing their usernames, so I'm like, who are you people? Okay, okay. Did okay. Trust the process. I'm having my mental, like, halfway meltdown. I might just have to accept the fact that we're gonna see some kind of, like, funky-dunky corner. And that there's nothing to be done about that. Do we feel like a wall needs to be behind the house? Well, thank you for the water redeem. Officially adding funky dunky to your lexicon. It is a Sierra-ism. And as soon as I said it, I started picturing Donkey, like the YouTube creator. And to be a funky donkey, like a Funky Kong. Do we feel like we need to have a wall behind the house? It doesn't look strange head on. Well, we shall see. I see it. I see it almost. Maybe we move the house over. Do. I see it coming together. Oh, that looks strange. How did we have it look right the first time? Because I had the arch next to the house and it just looked normal, and now I'm seeing it and it doesn't look right. Maybe I put like the jail bars over here. To make things look a little bit more like the train station. She's like, jail? You're sending me to jail? Don't put Santa in jail, but he commits millions of B&Es every single year. Somebody's got to put Santa in his place. I won't put Santa in jail. It's okay. Santa's my friend. So if I create like a perfect little box, I have to shrink the size of our map kind of considerably. Jen, you're so funny. Don't Google. Pinterest. Pinterest him. From Ordinary, I don't know them. Okay, I do see the vision. This is gonna be like a little Christmas plaza. Christmas train station. This is one of those things that I'm hoping they fix in the next game. How actually criminal the spacing is on a bunch of these items. Like, in theory, these are supposed to work together. They're part of the same set. Do you see this giant gap? This haunts me in my sleep. Why do they not touch? Why do they not fit nicely? Stop right there, criminal scum. Meet a Nintendo. As I, like, paraglide into their dev headquarters. Stop right there. What are we doing? Just spacing issues like that, I really hope that they fix in the next game because it makes me sad. This space right here makes me sad. I have to add back in. Oh, I actually don't have to add back in her big tree. We don't have to have this one. It was fun having like the tree in prison though. Maybe we don't have a wall there, and that's where we put like our metal bars. But I also don't know what that does for us. I just spent a lot of effort to try and center it. We're gonna make this work. There's something here. I feel it in me bones. SpongeBob. That may or may not include the jail bars. But I'm going to keep going because I see the shape of the train station coming together. Oh, that was them, Chen? The song that you sent in Discord? Okay. Bet. Also, the fact that in theory these are supposed to work together, why do we not have the ornamentation continue on to the other piece? They were clearly trying. We can see the bottom of the molding with those little square cutouts, the like zipper effect. Why do we not continue these arches? Actually making me go insane. Do I like Star Wars? I do. I prefer Star Trek, though. Star Trek over Star Wars. In my opinion. Chen roasting marshmallows with a candle. Now I have the Christmas song stuck in my head. Roast some chestnuts. Do we just put the prison bars? Okay, that's the illusion that I'm trying to give, is like the other side of the train tracks. The part that you see whizzing by. Whiz. Okay. Are we getting there? My friend's going through the entire Star Trek series right now. Which is your favorite? So far, I'd have to say Discovery. I would need to do like a rewatch of some of the other ones. I have not seen all of them. But as far as like a story where every time I'm like invested in what's happening. If I were to binge a Star Trek, Deep Space Nine looks most interesting to me. Deep Space Nine is good. I don't know if I've seen all of it though. Okay. Am I doing that thing where I'm trying to be like too literal and too realistic with my build? Because I am I am thinking that's happening. Probably, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds like me. But now, in theory, we can... I don't even have, like, train track custom codes, so... It's just our imagination, but pretend I'm running on the train tracks. I'm... Ah! I'm screaming. I don't think I like it like that. I think I just want it to be a big plaza. We might incorporate the arch somewhere. Maybe. Can I fit like one more? One more? No. If I move back, can I do one more? Again, the spacing gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. And I'm wondering, would I like it better if we did it this way? Like, the front visible from every side. Do we like that better? There's just no way to have these like nicely nestle. That's where the house was before. Put the tree back in jail. I heard Nintendo's gonna brick a Switch too if it's modded or hacked. Yup. They updated their user agreement. If they catch you modding or hacking, they have the right to brick your device and like ban your account. They're taking it very seriously. Maybe I do put the arch like onto the side. Hopefully that gets stricken down in court in US EU. We'll see. Do you think that they would strike that down? Because basically they can put anything in their user agreement, you know? And if Nintendo doesn't want you modding stuff, like... Like, I just don't know if it's actually illegal what they're doing, you know? Right to modify or some such. I believe in the right to like fix, right to repair is what it's called. But I don't know if like right to mod is a thing. You know? Whether that's like good or not, I don't know if it's a thing. Okay, we're getting there, chat. Riri, hello! Meowdy. Hoping there's precedent to challenge that. I hope so. Like, to be honest, it's a really bad position they've put us in. Like, I definitely am pro-modding. I love creators like the Stardew Valley devs that are like, yeah, go for it, mod stuff. Because they know that it breathes more life into the game. Nintendo's very much not like that, though. Oh, Riri, I'm glad your island's coming together. We love when it all comes together. I think my vision's coming together here too. I think I'm gonna put like those back there. I kind of want the gnome to be working at the post office desk. That's my thoughts. I do really like the illuminated tree. I like that it's bigger, but we don't need that item. I might just end up going with the big festive tree. I also don't really want it to be nighttime. Can't stop watching that break-dancing hamster. He's getting it. This is someone's house. This is Daisy's vacation home. Do I get rid of you? No. I've made our yard slightly smaller. Can I put things on top of here? Oh, yes, I can. That is wonderful. Game-changing. I'm going to put the presents on top. My thought is this is the train station with the post office. Our gnome is here. Handing out mail. I sometimes want to hit the hamster. Is that bad? No, because it's not real, but also why? Poor Kay. Just to see what would happen. See if they'll stop. I don't think I want the snowman. If this is like a plaza, which... Let's complete the finishing touches of having this actually look like a plaza. Yeah, what did he do to you? Poor little guy. It's so satisfying getting to edit like this. Okay. It's all coming together. It's like when you want to push your thumb into a baby's forehead. What? I need to know what would happen? Excuse me? Those are some intrusive thoughts. I've never had that thought. You're not alone. I know other people have had thoughts like that. We don't blame people for their intrusive thoughts as long as they don't act on them. But generally, my intrusive thoughts are like just about me. Like, what if I just drove off this cliff right now? Don't do it. But what if? The fact they never added a way to edit like that on your island is it is upsetting. Like I said, Dave, we can't necessarily control what our intrusive thoughts are. Everybody has intrusive thoughts from time to time. But yeah, don't do it. Be nice to babies. Okay, we're just gonna have this be a little walk-up path. Walkie-walkie. You guys, I'm being sarcastic. I was a baby once too. No, I get what you mean. You just want to know what would happen. Again, like putting eggs in the microwave from earlier. I get being curious. Your brain is programmed to come up with what ifs. I'll become red arg. No, you're good, Shen. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. I like the light under this one. See, if you were a red flag, you wouldn't care if people thought it was a red flag. That's the real red flag. Maybe we do a real, like, checkout counter. Ooh, I love the covered counter. The only red flag I am is the red in the Dutch flag. Is that enough room? I don't know. Dora the Explorer recently taught me that not caring what people think of you is pretty Sigma. Can you say Sigma? Can you say Sigma? Good! Oh no. Oh, Dave. When you get the wrong message from the kids show. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head from now on, just so you know. Can you say Sigma? That was a real thing Nickelodeon did, by the way, then quickly deleted it. No, you're lying. You're lying. Somebody at corporate needs to be fired. Like, dude. How many thousands of dollars did they pay to animate that? How come nobody said before it went on air, like, yo, boss, this is a terrible idea. How about we don't? What the Sigma? Hola, soy Dora. Can you say skibbity riz sigma? Good. Oh man. Oh man. That's actually bananas, so that's a real thing. Can you say out of touch Gen Xer trying to maintain relevance? Good. But like literally, who at corporate? Who at corporate? I need to know. Do we just do like covered counter and then some of the countertops? Where are you? Do they get mixed in with everything now? Oh man. Nickelodeon. Let's see, if I sort alphabetically, it will be under T for tall counter, I do believe. I'm begging, next Animal Crossing game, they add a search bar feature. Kind of like they have in the Nook catalog, because there's so many items. It doesn't make sense for there not to be a search feature here. I do think I want to put one of these out. Do we do blue? Does that look like a letter? I guess. Kind of like a post office symbol. We might swap it to red though, because I think the red would look a little bit better. Okay, tall. Tall counter. Stop. Where is it? Don't tell me it's under C for counter. Sakura girl, hello! How's your week going so far? Happy Friday. Okay, but I'm literally gonna lose my mind. They're normally in the other section. Can I only build them in? Oh, that's what it is. I can only build them inside. I hate that. That is the most obnoxious. My week's going well. Thank you for asking. You have it set to M for mini when it should be set to W for Wumbo. That's so hard. Favorite singer. Inside only item. I forgot. That's so silly to me. Choosing a favorite singer is so tough. Because I feel like it changes. I wouldn't say like semi-frequently. Right now, big fan of Chappell Roan. I need her to release another album here soon. There's so many good singers out there. Happy Friday. Very happy it's Friday. I just need to find a good counter. Covered counter's fun. But because of its coveredness, it looks strange with a lot of other items. So maybe we just do... Nick, thank you for the water. One of the other ones. Thank you, Sakura. Top 5 favorite singer. Oh man. Some of my favorite bands of all time. I really like Modest Mouse. Would I say that they're like the singer is the best? No. But as a band, I like them. I used to be obsessed with the Beatles. I don't like that either. I'm gonna have a meltdown. Not really, but possibly lightly. I just feel like it needs to be a counter. Other singers, other singers. It's so hard. Do I put the mailbox at the end of the counter as it's like outgoing mail? Do we get rid of the big illuminated tree? If we're talking about bands, my dad's favorite band's Metallica. Yeah, it's tough because I definitely do consider bands, like when someone says singer, my brain goes like solo singer. There aren't a ton of solo singers. It's mostly like the pop girlies. I do think I'll put the gnome back here. Bands, it's a little bit different. But still so hard to pick. Whenever anyone asks me my favorite anything, my brain literally goes blank. Does that happen to anybody else? Like I forget everything except for fine dining and breathing. But fine dining and breathing. Oh, little corner. There are boy singers, true. Bruno Mars. And he did just release something recently, did he not? Oh my gosh, speaking of male singers, apparently a movie just dropped with The Weeknd and Jenna Ortega. I don't want to like influence anyone before going in. I got influenced a little myself watching Charlie. Apparently not good. Only when they ask what my type 5 favorite albums are. I know the song's not the album name. It's also tough because a lot of my faves, like Tyler the Creator is one of my faves, like definitely up there, but would I put him as my favorite anymore? Not so much. I used to be a big fan of Post Malone. Not so much anymore. Tastes change. And also sometimes you learn more about people and you're just like, yeah, I'm good. And unfortunately, Post Malone falls in that category for me a little bit. I learned my lesson from watching his last movie, The Weeknd. I think I'm gonna go with the antique cash register in front of the gnome. Yeah, I don't know what last movie he was in, but he was in The Idol, and that ended up not being very good. That's the one. Yeah. Did you watch it yourself? I heard it was rough. Oh, look at this old-timey cash register. This is the post office where you come pick up your presents. Just had to take a break from the 3rd episode. I just hate Jenny was in there. Oh, yeah! Yeah, they had her cameo. I feel bad for her that they had her cameo in that, and then it ended up not being very good. I'm really upset because they had filmed like 90% of it with a female director, like the actual writer of the show. And then they were like, no, we need the guy from Euphoria and The Weeknd to come in and direct instead. And so they like reshot everything under their direction, and it totally changed the vibe. Oh no, Nathan stung by wasps. I hope he didn't pass out. Which one feels better? One is technically a trash can, but I like them both kind of as like mailboxes. Did not pass out. Good. Good. Can you say wasp allergy? Oh, what else do I need to put over there? Do I need to put out another gnome? I think we're almost there. I don't know what else I need to add. Maybe some papers out on the counter so it looks like they are... It's like a letter writing station. Like you can write your letter to Santa and then send it in the box. I like the look of this house. We've done the pathing. Anything else? Anything else? Do we need... Maybe we put out like the antique radio. That way they're at least listening to stuff like while they work. I think we're about ready to go inside. Is there anything else we need to put out here that would make it feel more Christmassy? Outside of just like Christmas items, which I don't have. Maybe. Do we put like a workstation for an elf to be working at? Snowman. We did start with the snowman, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about keeping it. Since they're technically like in the plaza. Cookies. I think cookies would be nice. We'll probably do cookies on the inside. Do we throw that in as just like a little Easter egg? Maybe I put another gnome down there that's just like working away. Changes color. Oh, I love that their expressions change. Passionate gnome. This gnome is Santa. Okay. You have been demoted to elf. You are Santa. And now Santa is handing out presents. Well, this one's over here working. Oh, Rihalu! Congrats on paying off your home loan. Milk and cookies for Santa on the inside for sure. Maybe some floor lights. We love some extra lights. See how the red ones look? Oh, I can put them behind the windows and we can kind of like change the color. You can put one here. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not, since we can't get like symmetry with them. I wish we could put rugs outside. Yeah, maybe we put down like the cage cart. But I also want to leave enough room back there for them to keep, like, being able to walk. It would make sense if this was like UPS or something for them to have a bunch of boxes back there. Oh, Chan, I forgot it's late for you. I just have to keep yelling. This music's too soothing. I think we might just go to the inside. I like how every time I think it's going to be easy. Ravi, hello! How are you doing? No apologies for being late. Just a little manhole cover. Oh, Robbie, have you been watching Eurovision? Oh, you were running? 5.5 kilometers in 27 minutes. That seems fast. Speed of light. Speedo sounds Sonic. I've been watching too much One Punch Man. Do I want to have the manhole cover? It's just a nice like little realism thing. Oh, no worries, Brony. No apologies needed. I appreciate that you guys just want to beat here. You beat your brother? Let's go. Do we want to put like a phone box down? Maybe instead of that, we put this back here. Like, I guess you can go use the phone booth in theory. Do we do brown or red? The red stands out more. The brown blends. Let's get a picture outside. Daisy, we're gonna keep you in the picture though, so doot doot doot. Won't be here for long because my legs are knocked out and so am I. Robbie, proud of you for running that much though, especially all at once. Look over here. Kiana, hello! Merry Quimmins! We're building Daisy, the studio apartment, but on the outside, it's like her train station, plaza, post office. This is Santa's favorite place to visit. Santa's favorite house. I love how this looks like a town square. Thank you, thank you. It took a bit to get here. We have not done the inside yet, and I just realized I didn't actually change the door of this house. I don't know if I care though. Like, I think it still looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll leave that. No, didn't watch it. No, that's okay. I did not know Eurovision was going on, but Chen told us. Gotta see the inside. Surprise! It's empty. We just spent a long time on the outside. That's okay. This is gonna be a challenge, okay? 6x6 house. Christmas time. Best interior build yet. Absolutely. Inside. Christmas time. We're gonna see what fun wallpapers we have. Read somewhere that San Francisco just got a Nintendo store. Iceberg wall. Ooh. I want that for like a penguin's house. Ski slope wall. I do kind of like the iceberg wall. This feels more like Antarctica. Jingle wall. We can be inside of the tree. Okay, we might do that for the accent wall, or a falling snow wall. This honestly makes the most sense. I think we'll start with that, and then maybe one wall does end up being the jingle wall. Oh, no problem, Robbie. I hope you sleep tight. I hope your legs are not jelly in the morning. But sleep tight. Iceberg floor. Just wanting to see what our options are. Oh my gosh, parking lot. That was the other theme we almost did today. Oh, I also got the magic circle from flooring from Sierra this week. Yeah, Robbie ran a lot. Oh, you might make a grass type gym in Minecraft. I would love to see that. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, but when I did, I very rarely just messed around in creative mode. I always played survival. We'll keep that for now. Okay. Oh, thank you for the water. I'm gonna have to think about this. I do really like the snow wall. I think it's nice for giving us a winter vibe. But I also have to be mindful of the fact that if we do any wall partitions, it's going to duplicate the main wallpaper. Our challenge today is a 6x6 house with a place to sleep, a place to eat, and a place to go to the bathroom. Our studio apartment design showcase is going to be on Sunday, so if you would like to enter, that is our theme. Those are the only constraints. It is going to be a little bit tough. Oh, Beagle, welcome home. Did you just get your Whataburger? I'm dreaming about Din Din tonight. It's so hot. Jealous, share. Okay, we're gonna go bathroom, bedroom, kitchen. Another example of the spacing that's gonna make me lose my mind. We cannot get equidistant between the windows. Oh, it's humid. 88 and humid, though. No, 88 and humid is serious business. That's for sure. It's only like 60 here, but the humidity, I'm like, bleh. Yucky. It's too early in the year for it to be 88 degrees Fahrenheit. We hate the humids. East Coast is way more humid than over here. Way more humid. I don't know if I like this. This white's kind of funky. I am seeing the vision, though. Oh, yucky. And maybe that doesn't work. Maybe we do gotta keep this snug. Because that white pillar did not look right. I long for the dry heat of the West Coast. Oh, man. I wish I could share. My hair curls like crazy on the East Coast, though. My hair is like, thank you for keeping us moisturized. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Do we cop out and give her the small kitchen? What's our lore here? Is she working at the post office? Is this Santa's hell? Sorry, wow. Santa's hell. Is this Santa's house? Is this Santa's helper's house? Is she Santa's helper? Is this her house specifically? Is this someplace that she's sharing with all of the gnomes, the elves? We gotta figure out the logistics to influence the layout. I trade us in pizza and bagels. I send you humidity absorption. Don't know what happened there. AI Sierra. Oh, speaking of that, I saw what you posted in the Discord, Snow. So frustrating that Netflix is going to begin to do AI ads. Like, suck me. You heard it here first, folks. I like Santa's Hell lore. Get that wallpaper that Phoebe's house has and an Xmas tree. That would actually be really funny. I'm not loving how gray this is. Oh. We might have to use the light colors to get things to look a little bit less sad, strange. I don't know. That's like very orange. But then that's like actually Santa's Hell. And then down here, it's just like Santa's naughty room. I guess we keep the lights normal for now. Good thing I canceled it, right? Santa's naughty room when he turns on the red lights. And then he says, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. You know, as Santa does. Do we put out like a giant kitchen island? Oh, no, no. No, no, no. We've reached that point of the stream where I'm inadvertently talking about Santa's Hell and naughty room. Yes! Santa, you don't have to turn on your red light. Santa's red light special. Oh man. Now I want to do it. Let's do it. Okay. Santa's naughty room. That's what this 6x6 room is. It's Santa's naughty room. We turn it down way low. I feel the vibes. Wait. I just want to type in like royalty-free sexy music. Copyright-free sexy music. Trap Soul 2, smooth dark beats mix. Hello? Okay, this is it. Actual mood. I just wasn't sure what that woman at the beginning was doing. She was laughing. The XXXness gift on a select fuse list. Oh, yeah. Santa's gonna come sliding down your chimney tonight. Ta 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 ta. Time for me to go. I better see those cookies and milk when I watch the VOD. Do not let me forget, chat. Cookies and milk on lock. Chen, I hope you have a good night. We'll see what Santa's naughty room becomes over the course of this next, like, hour. Dress Daisy as Mrs. Claus. Oh, I'm so sad we don't have Santa's fit. This is now a 21 plus stream. It is very annoying having to pay extra money not to get ads. But like AI ads? Dude, actually trying to dumb us down. We're gonna give Santa a big bathtub. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're putting down a sexy saxophone. Fireplace? Yeah, if this is Santa's naughty room. Ayo, do we bust out the black one? I guess we did say they have to have some place to go to the bathroom. We can put like the jacuzzi in the corner. Purchase your tracks today. Oh my gosh, this better be copyright free, otherwise I'm gonna lose my marbles. YouTube's clapping me right now. Tankless toilet. Delete the VOD. Okay, do we want... We gotta have the black one with like the purple lights. Right? Oh, not the sexy Christmas candle. Oh, stop it. I love everything that we're accomplishing with this layout. We're simultaneously doing like a city plaza, Santa's post office, with a 6x6 studio apartment, Santa's secret apartment. That's also meant for sexy times? Do I make the toilet black as well? I wish KK had a song like this. True. KK trap beats. Like, we gotta give him a black toilet, right? At this point. Oh, does he have 2 bathtubs? I really like using this for the bit. The fact that it glows is amazing. But I feel like we gotta give him like another bathtub. That or a shower booth. Oh man, I don't have the red rose bed. RIP. Oh, whoa. The shower booth won't actually fit back there. It will if I go like this. Just kidding, sexy saxophone's in the way. That looks so big. Clawfoot bathtub? I have not seen the Minecraft movie yet. I still need to. But if I do that, I want the toilet to be white. I don't know. It really bugs me if they don't match. Santa's naughty room on a budget. Budget naughty room. Is there such a thing as a budget naughty room? We could... put this in the corner. Does she have to be able to access the bathroom? Also, how did this... Okay. This is Daisy's house, but it's somehow become Santa's naughty room. You're welcome, Daisy. I don't know what we're doing here, but I hope you enjoy it. Also, is it Santa's naughty room on a budget if you have 2 bathtubs? That's pretty big baller. Facing each other so you can stare at each other's bodies. His and her sexy bathtubs. Wow. Where's the bedroom gonna be? I did say the bedroom was like over here. I do really want to have a fireplace. Spend it all on tubs in the water bill. Daisy is Santa's mistress. Oh no. So we could put... This way we're not staring at each other. It's like one of those hotel rooms. I'm not gonna do... I want to put like a bearskin rug. We don't have a bearskin rug, but we have a cowskin rug. Lay down in front of the fire. Ooh la la. With Santa's sexy sax. Next to the bathtub, so he can play it in the bathtub. That feels very Animal Crossing. The cowskin rug. Mm-hmm. Okay, do we put a light in the corner? This is some mood music. The velvet stool. Yes, yes. Oh man, Pants released a book. A new one? I have their daily affirmations book. Which, honestly, we should read some of those. Hold on. This is where Santa tortures those on the naughty list. Yeah, I have this one. Let's take a quick affirmation. I am taking small steps towards my ideal future. And he's stepping on blueberry muffins. Okay, I'll have to check out the new book. Yeah, because I really like Pants' art, you know. Thank you for telling me. I missed that. I have not been on socials much at all. Is there like some kind of flooring that's a little bit more naughty room? I don't know. Oh no, carpet does not feel right. It's gotta be a wood floor of some sorts. And or this is where he parties. Pfft, not the party floor. Not the party floor. Okay, do we like the club floor? It is tile, but we got the nice like mood lights. We got the nice mood lights. Gotta get rid of that. Love it. Okay. Love that this is coming together. We're gonna go with a compact kitchen and a fridge instead. And maybe... they eat against the counter, looking out that way, so we can have, like, chairs there. And get our kitchen and our fridge. Again, I'm really hoping this is copyright-free music, so I don't get put in YouTube jail. But if I do get sent to YouTube jail, it was worth it. Kiana, I appreciate the lurkies. Oh, Nathan, make me hungry. I'm dreaming about Din Din. What's the yummiest thing you've eaten this week? / what food are you looking forward to? Santa's got the double fridge. He pays his bills. He makes that shmoney. Also, are we going like white or black for appliances? I don't know. I don't like doing both. When the lights come on at the end of the night and they say everybody go home, the vibe is absolutely ruined. Cookie, how are you? Oh, crockpot chili sounds so good. Yeah, happy Friday, Cookie. I feel like the white goes well with the trim of the windows. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That looks better, right? Do we do some dark wood instead of the white? Have eaten spaghetti. Ooh, what kind of sauce? Marinara meat sauce. Excited to eat curry chicken salad. Ooh. Is the chicken like curry seasoned? But on a salad? That does sound really good. Okay, now it looks a little bit more like Santa's sexy man cave. Maybe we rotate this and put it on the other wall. You know that meaty marinara. That's what I wanted to hear, but I just had to know. We love that meaty marinara. And now we can put the bed in the corner. Do we still have the saxophone like next to the bath in front of the fire? Ooh, maple bacon spice. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. I feel like I cop out and use the counter chairs a lot. How does the cool chair look? Cool. Because in Santa's bachelor pad, he would absolutely be rocking some, like, black leather. Mm. I suppose we don't have to do that, but... Excuse me. Like, is that fine? Santa doesn't always have somebody in the naughty room, you know? He has enough chairs for 2 people, but he's mostly just eating himself. Over here. Chicken seasoned with curry, cashews, green onions, and other stuff. Oh, that sounds so yummy! I'm just trying to do, like, more salads. Big salads. We might be doing big salads tonight. We shall see. Can we fit a big bed? And if so, which big bed? The frozen bed? The pink ice? Oh, just look how fuzzy those sheets are. That's the real reason I want to do these ones. Like, look how fuzzy. Oh, why do I like that? Why does it look good? It shouldn't look good. I love doing like wraps like that, butter lettuce leaves, because you can just like cook up everything and do it like family style and just load it all in. I love doing that. Love it. We usually do like ground turkey like that with like snap peas. I forget what else we put in it. I have a good recipe for like wraps. Okay, so honestly, the hardest part is done, just getting the general layout and fitting everything. We have the bare minimum. We have a place to sleep, a place to eat, and a place to go to the bathroom. Yes, butter lettuce family style wrap, they're so good. Damn, a New York apartment with the fancy hot tub. Welcome back to Santa's Naughty Corner. Have you been naughty or have you been nice? Oh no, I need to pull up that clip. Pause. Oh, I love this. Hold on.
Princess? Oh, princess. You're looking mighty fine tonight.
Okay, this guy does a bunch of princess bits. I need to find the right princess video. $3,500 per month. That's absolutely what they would be charging for this in New York.
Hello, princess.
Yes! Okay, okay, okay. This is relevant because we're talking Christmas and Santa Claus. So if you're like, why are you showing me this? Just know that's why.
Hello, princess. I hope you've been a good girl this year. Oh, silly, silly girl. I'm no Santa Claus. I'm the freaking Grinch. Calls the least of your worries. Literally.
Okay. I'm gonna turn it up once again.
Hello, princess. I hope you've been a good girl this year. Oh, silly, silly girl. I'm no
Silly,
Santa
silly
Claus.
girl.
I'm the freaking Grinch.
The
Calls
foot
the least
snap.
of your worries. Literally.
Coast, the
Hello,
least of your
princess.
worries.
I hope you've been a good girl this year. Oh, silly, silly girl. I'm no Santa.
Okay, there we go.
Purchase this beat on towerbeats.com.
You gotta hand it to him. He's the best at what he does. You know, that's his whole, like, big TikTok presence. He's knowing what works for him. Hello, princess. The gasp I let out, Ryan. I'm so glad. If you hadn't seen that before, I am so glad. Hello, princess. Have you been naughty or nice this year? Santa, I'm the freaking Grinch. Cole's the least you gotta worry about. Literally. Digital footprint, yeah, my digital footprint is, something. Oh my gosh, that was during the ad break. What a wonderful serendipitous coincidence that was. What a little treat for everybody that got to see it. Having a pet deer is truly a life goal. Oh man, can we do that in our state? I think we can. Not sure. Okay, so this is Santa's room. It feels very sterile. I do like the snowy windows, but there's just something very like, about it, you know? The account that does that voice with the live pet deer, though, that's top tier. Have not seen that. I'm loving your hand mitts, Kaya. I forgot I got these. Now I definitely do need to get some, like, big, fluffy ears. But now with the cat redeem, I'm gonna bust out the Neko gloves. No, not without a permit of some kind. I think we can have foxes. I'm gonna put in a gnome. This gnome likes to hang out. Let me put down the cookies and milk while I'm still thinking about it. Because I did say I was gonna do that. Chris, hello! He got that milk at the ready. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, what are we doing? We're trying to make this look better. The layout is there. Don't worry, baby girl. I'm gonna keep you warm at night. That's Santa. That's what Santa's saying. Snowflake. I'll show you who's my special snowflake. Not the Santa-related pickup lines. Yeah, that's too much. Do we give him the club wall? No. On the middle of the mountain? Chris, how's your week been? So I do think that this is the best option. But I don't like how gray the bricks are. tired and exhausted mentally and physically. I hope you get to rest this weekend. I'm doing good. I'm low bones today. Well, actually not today. This week has just been low bones tired because the weather's been not the best. And as much as I do like the cowhide rug, I'm thinking instead of that, he would go with the big, fluffy, white, round rug. Weather is confusing. I learned recently that you wouldn't survive like a month without sunlight. Like it truly without any light. Your body needs it. Do we like that? Does that make the bed look weird? Joke's on them, I live in the shadows. Okay, Batman. Yes, okay. I was born of darkness. You simply live in it. Anyone else is in the shadows? Ice Flow, lurking. How are you, my dude? Happy Friday. Philip CDI. See? Look what you've done, Nick. Look what you've done. Happy freaking Friday. Okay, what do we need? What would make this look better? We have the general layout. Do we think that there's any... yo, do we do Santa? City Santa? City Santa? Where Santa stays when he's away from the North Pole? Oh, man. Sheesh. That's why we have on this sensual music. Cause we going sexy Santa with it. If only it was snowing on the city. I do kind of like that better though. The city vibes. It doesn't work with the bed though. There's always a cool side of the pillow on that bed. Santa, scumbag Santa move. He sleeps in an ice bed, that way he can always be like, I'll keep you warm, baby girl. Princess. Princess. The room is coming along nicely. At some point we decided this was Santa's naughty room. City slicker Santa. Do we put like a red brick wall against the back? Also, Moth, what are you guys doing for Din Din tonight? I want to know. I'm looking for inspiration. Rustic stone wall? That way it doesn't look just like a snowy... Like, this one just looks like a snowy office building. That's my problem with it. Maybe we swap these and we go like rustic stone wall for all of it and then have one window that's like snowy. Oh, Brony, have a good one. Xana, hello. How was the Minecraft movie? Moth doing girl dinner. Scrounging, our favorite. No, that's like too dark. Air fried chicken, yummy. Air fryer fried chicken. The air fryer is honestly so game changing. If you don't have one in chat, it is something that you want to invest in as far as a kitchen appliance. It reheats everything the best. Ayo. Ayo. Santa's naughty room. Air fryer enemies. The air fryer is this generation's microwave. We need the windows though. This just, it feels like such a padded room. I don't know, y'all. There has to be something better than this wall. But maybe not. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. It's unbelievably stupid, and yet I weirdly kind of enjoyed it. I hear it's in that like sweet, sweet meme zone. And honestly, there are movies like that that are bad, but that you can enjoy them because they're so bad. Like The Room. Do we like that? Ayo! Yes, we do. We just gotta turn the lights off. Lights on are just a mood killer. Do we keep the frozen bed? I almost said wet bed. Jesus Christ. Do we keep the frozen bed? It's this generation's George Foreman grill. Yeah, do we keep that bed? I think yes. Let's put some wall-mounted stuff. Do we feel like Santa is rocking a disco ball? Oh my gosh, Mad Max Fury Road turned 10 years the other day. That's so bananas. I remember watching that movie in theaters. That's one I saw in theaters 2 or 3 times. Fun fact. For me, as somebody that doesn't really go to the theaters that often, that's kind of a big deal. What is in the way? Why can't I move that there? Is it just too close? Some of the spacing issues, like I said, funky dunky. I like the idea of him being able to like put the curtains down for a little privacy. But that's like too many curtains. We'll just have the one curtain. We got the disco ball. We'll give Santa... Again, I love how this became Santa's house. It's not Daisy's house anymore. Sorry, Daisy. This is Santa's house. You can visit if you want. We won't make you. Oh, Chris, do you like it? Do we want to put like a big old fancy chandelier? Like above the bed? Is that too extra? Oh, Santa. You're so fancy. Disco ball above the hot tub? Not the gnome. Not me forgetting I put him there. He fits so perfectly. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry. That does seem silly. And then maybe the pendant light, wooden pendant light. This is just Santa's bachelor pad. Don't worry, baby girl. Santa will take care of you this year and every year. I'm just picturing his voice like like Chef from South Park. Even though Chef ended up being a bad character. Like in the story. Have you heard of the Electric Light Orchestra? I believe so. Do they play in the dark? And then they have like glowing bows? If yes, then yes. If that's not them, then I think I'm confusing them with something else. Oh, they're a progressive rock group that's been around since the 1970s. I feel like I've heard the name, but I think I might be conflating them in my brain with something else. We're gonna put some candles on the wall. Do we give Santa a little fire extinguisher as like our finishing touch because he's living in a very like dangerous home? And do we want to put down like a room divider potentially? I wish we could walk through the curtain partitions because a curtain partition would be exactly what I would want right here. So you guys let me know. This is for our design showcase. Do we need it to be like she can actually access her bathroom? Like, do I need to figure out a different solution as a divider? Or do we think this is fine? Oh, I do have to put out a music player. You can put on like KK Jazz or something. I feel like I'm definitely familiar with some of those songs. Okay, stereo, 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 slash music player. We're going way down here. Dang, should we give Santa a Vespa? Should we put a Vespa outside? Just scrolled past the Vespa and I'm like, oh yeah. Also, does Santa just have like a sword? Hey princess, check out this katana. Wanna come over and check out my katana? Wizard at a cover of Mr. Blue Sky. Is Santa busting out the phonograph? People really get rowdy when he busts out the phonograph. KK Funk. Is this the right music? Ba-dum bum bum. Tota Tango. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I do think that KK Tango is gonna be the one. Or KK Melonia. Ba, 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 ba. We'll leave it as Tango for now. I think this is a little bit more sultry. Daisy, I'm so sorry. This is... You know what? You're the one that wanted Santa's favorite house. Santa's favorite house. I think we did, in fact, nail what was requested. We are gonna be safe. We're gonna put out the fire extinguisher just in case. Just kidding. We can't put it on top of the fridge, which is so silly. So silly. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Any last wall-mounted stuff? Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. How does the bathroom towel rack look? It's gonna be a little bit wonky because it's gonna be on the windows. That's the other thing with this wallpaper. So I don't think we're really gonna hang a bunch of stuff on the wall. Do we put up the stockings? Oh, stop. Da 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 da. Yo. Above the fire. And then the deer decoration. Does this go above the bed? Oh, yes. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Santa, you dirty dog. If we don't do the deer above the bed, it's going above the doorway. I wonder if they get returned a lot, JJ. Okay, this turned out. Do we leave this curtain here? I'm not sure. I do like having the divider, but I also don't like stopping them from being able to go wherever. We're busting out the antique phone for calling the North Pole. Oh, Daisy. Oh, Daisy. I wonder what Daisy did to be on the naughty list this year. Because this is actually like... I don't know. If Santa was like, you're on the naughty list and I'm gonna punish you, and I showed up to this, I'd be like, oh. Ayo. The vibe on the inside is so different. It looks so good. I'm really happy with how it turned out. This is our wildest build yet, though. I know I've said that a couple times. First being Harry's, like, Garbage Island. Harry's Garbage Island. What are some of the other wacky and wild ones we've done? This one. Everyone's new #1 fave. It's early in the morning. Is there anything that we put out here that would, like, reflect what's going on inside? Kaya, I hope you enjoy. Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good weekend. Also, shout out to Kaya. Please, please, if you do not follow already, please drop a follow. Yeah, I wonder, JJ. I wonder if they just get, like, returned a lot. Because generally they don't, like, just resell the returns. There's, like, special Amazon stores for that. Okay, we're doing the montage on the inside. I think we've done it. Miko, hello. How's your Friday going? Oh wait, we need to sparkle some stuff, yeah? Some little polishes on that saxophone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, eyeglasses stores frown upon putting frames in personal glasses. Yeah, because they charge you for the frames. They don't like it when you come with outside frames. They're like, what you doing? I know, because I used to do that all the time. I'd go to, like, retro stores and find cool pairs that way. Can I turn the bath on? Ba, 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 ba. No? Then I do think I am gonna put the wall shower on. Which, whatever, that will be mounted to the window. I have to hop in here and I have to turn that on. And then we have to move this back. But at least this will feel like there's actually a shower running. Need to put out the curtains again. Need to put out the katana. She loves the katana. She's like, yes! Santa's a ninja! I'm glad they're accommodating JJ. Ba, 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 ba. Nice, okay. Sparkle, we got the steam. I think I'm also gonna put some sparkle on these cookies. Or do we put love? Love on the cookies? Do they make you fall in love with Santa? We have a lot of lore. We have a lot of lore. Weeaboo Santa! Well, if he's like, come on ladies, you know what's cool? You want to come over to my place and I can show you my sword? He pulls out the katana. Oh man, shout out to my lifelong glasses wearers. I've had to wear glasses since I was 10 years old. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, how does that look? Did we get the right angle? No, slightly off. Ba, 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 ba. Look over here. Those are about the same. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm gonna keep the first one. People can just be surprised by the sparkles. Okay, montage time. So, how's the vacation homework coming along? Is it ready yet? It's ready. Oh, how lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the time and effort you put into this. You've made me so happy. Bow wow. Santa's favorite house. Hey, yo! We got the cookies and milk out. Oh, Chibi Witch Kitty, thank you, thank you. Turned out so cute. Love the outside too. I appreciate it. Draw the sword. I don't know if I can, if there's any like interactivity. Let's see. Thank you so much. I'd never be able to make my room this nice if I did it myself, bow wow. Feel free to hang out and relax a bit if you have time, Cierra. I think we'll maybe take some more photos because this is a very, very silly, very fun one. And for anyone that missed like what we were going through for the theme, We designed this as my entry for this month's Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. Every single month, we have a different theme that the community comes up with. This month's theme is Studio Apartment. If you'd like to be part of our walkthrough on Sunday, there is still time for you to put something together. This month's theme is just a 6x6 room with a place to sleep, a place to eat, and a place to go to the bathroom. And we did it. We put so much personality and extra lore in this build. Daisy wanted Santa's favorite house as her theme, and this ended up being Santa's naughty room. If you're on the naughty list, there's just a lot of lore. Outside was like a train station, post office, plaza. There's a lot going on. Oh, sleepy Daisy. What's on your mind? I think I'm heading back. Aw, you don't say. Well, make sure you stop by for a chat sometime soon. Bow wow. JJ, I feel that. Part of me, one day I might get LASIK. And if I do, I think I'll still continue wearing glasses just because they have been such a part of me. My vision's just gotten bad enough to where it's like I can't see for garbage without my peepers on. Alright, this time you've earned 15,000 Pokey. Finish for today, or will you work a little longer? I think I'm finished. Alright, take it easy and rest up. Oh, bye Wardell. Okay, that was a very fun build. It only took us a little bit more than 2 hours. So not too bad, not our longest build. Let's head back to the island, Wilbur. Space heater is standing by. What's your flight plan, Glockenspiel? Want to go back to paradise, is that right? Roger that. Let's fly. Yeah, I know getting LASIK is everybody's choice. I've had glasses for so long and I'm tired of my vision like continuing to get worse. I just have to wait for them to stabilize and then I can get them done. I've just had too many situations where I've ended up someplace and like my contacts pop out or something crazy. Like I remember when I visited Kiana in New York long ago, I straight up just like lost a contact lens, so I was half blind in New York by myself. Not the best situation to be in, and I was just like, I don't want to be in a situation like this anymore. I don't like having to depend on contacts or my glasses to be able to see stuff. Like I said, I would still probably end up getting like non-prescription frames to wear though. Because I do like how I look with glasses, but I just hate not being able to see. I was just wondering if I'd run into you. I guess that means I was thinking about you. Lucky me. We gots to get Hippo off the island. We gots to. He asked once, but I didn't have his picture at the time, so I wasn't allowed to let him leave. And he has not asked again. Believe I already have KK Ska. I wish there was more colors of the carp banner and like the thank you mom mug and the carnations. In the next game, I would love for us to have more control over the colors. Like, I don't know if I need full-on, like, Sims level of control, but that would be nice. Olivia, hello. I wonder how many times we're going to run into each other today, lamb sauce. Oh, I almost forgot, lamb sauce. A magazine has published a fashion photo of me. Yes, little old me. I wonder what the others will say if they see it. Ooh, do you think they'll be jealous? Oh, you want to know where you can see it? Why, it's on the last page of my hometown's free magazine. What hometown, Olivia? I want to know your lore. JJ, I'm glad you finally got them. Your oak leaves. Oh, dang it. I let these rot. Are you kidding me? Through all of my time traveling, I just forgot to sell those. Big sag. But I added the carp banners behind Nooks. I think they're very nice. Have we seen Stitches today? I don't think we have. Let's go say hi to my baby boy. My baby boy. Oh, Ryan, yeah. I don't think you've seen like a ton of the new island. Just perpetually a work in progress. Trying not to get overwhelmed, you know. Because I totally restarted in December. Where is my sweet baby Stitches? But I have the general, like, shape of everything. The walking layout, at least. Do we think Stitches is inside? Do we think he's gaining knowledge, being studious? Nobody back there. I did get our recipe. I don't think I saw a recipe on the HHP island, though. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, we do need to add each other. I wish it was easier to add friends in Animal Crossing. Renee, don't you be thinking about it, because I will absolutely... Oh! I didn't mean to. I meant to turn away. Hey, Queen, great to see you. This weather rocks. I kind of just want to lay out and enjoy the weather, trust me. Wait, did I literally smack the thought out of her head? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I gave her amnesia. That's crazy. I didn't know we could do that. Wow, Dimples, we're seeing a lot of each other today. Have you already seen the Happy Home Academy results, Dimples? How did you do? I haven't looked at my score yet. I feel so weird. Folks I don't know looking in my windows and telling me what they think. But I also love winning prizes, so I leave my blinds wide open and my front door unlocked. If that's how the Happy Home Academy does it, that's wild. Absolutely wild. Hi, Bianca. Welcome to my place, Mama. Hang on, Mama, is that for real a tiger butterfly? Can I ask you a favor? Will you sell it to me for 360 bells? Pretty please. Yes, I can. I was supposed to release that in our last HHP build, but that's fine. Yay! Oh my gosh, you've made my whole day fantastic. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. A tiger butterfly. So adorbs. In the next game, it'd be really fun if... You know how they have the butterflies and the bugs in their little container? That's not the cutest thing for them to put in their house, you know? But if they had like a butterfly terrarium, That would be nice. I just want more. My wish list is a million miles long for the next game at this point. Okay, I just want to see if we can see Stitches. Yeah, JJ, I love getting a new prescription for my glasses and just being like, wow, everything's so crispy. It's like seeing for the first time. Like, I remember getting glasses for the first time and just being like, wow, I can see every single leaf on every single tree. Stitches must be in the museum. And I suppose we don't have to say hi to Stitches right now, but he's my favorite. And I know he's a lot of your favorites too. So we're gonna go find the baby boy. Whoa, Olivia got here fast. This place is simply marvelous. For coffee, I wonder, would it be too much to ask for a food menu? Maybe he'll give you a cookie?
Golly, it's you again. You sure are turning up a lot. That's a turnip joke. Get it?
I actually haven't seen you today, but that's okay, Daisy Mae. I feel like most of the villagers, when they come to the museum, are in the bugs section. Bugs or fossils? Whoa. Now that it's spring and I've gotten more butterflies, this is looking way more full. I love that. It's been a long time since I've been to a big butterfly terrarium, but they're so cool. If you ever get the chance to go to one, they're very sick. When I went to the Smithsonian, we went to the Smithsonian Museum of Natural Arts, which is more about like animals and such. They had a big butterfly terrarium, and the butterflies would like come land on you. It was so cool. Oh, that's interesting, JJ. That's definitely possible that your glasses can get like weaker over time due to light. I also think, you know, your vision keeps changing. And if you have like an astigmatism, that's literally like the eyeball shape changing towards more of an oval than a perfect sphere. We've got all the fossils already. Just need to work through the rest of the year. It's going to be a long time. I don't think I'm going to time travel ahead to do any completion stuff. I think I'm just going to wait until December for me to finish up like the last bugs and fish. I think we got all the bugs in December because there's not that many. But I feel like there are fishies I was missing. Do 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 do. That's nice that your eyes are getting better. I know that, like, my doctor said for women, they want you, like, as far as LASIK goes, they want you to wait until after you've had kids because pregnancy can change your vision. Pregnancy's so wild. Just like all the effects that it has on your body. Stitches, I know you're here. Stop hiding from me. If he's not in the museum, he might be at the Able Sisters. I probably should have checked there first. But honestly, they put so much work into the museum. I wish that there was more of a reason to, like, come here. It's fun visiting when people are visiting your island. But it'd be very fun if you could do, like, a guided tour by Blathers. And that makes sense, JJ. Because your eyes have to work harder. Stitches. I'm smothering Stitches. No. I can't smother my baby boy. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. Okay. Which reminds me, I think I have some really cute pictures to show you guys of Stitches being just adorable, you know. Himself. He has to be shopping for clothes. Otherwise, I don't know. Because he wasn't at Nook's. Wasn't in the museum. Actually, he could be visiting somebody else. I did not pop into Eric's. Maybe my baby boys are hanging out, my little lazies. Having a little lazy play date together. I just legitimately just want to say hi to him. Bye, Maple. I need to bust out the megaphone. Stitches! I want to pinch his cheeks until he explodes. Oh, I just want to give him a big ol' hug. Don't tell Kenny, but Stitches is growing on Kenny, and he hates it. And I'm like, what's your beef with Stitches? And he goes, Stitches is Animal Crossing's own Leatherface. He's not supposed to be cute. And I'm like, you're not wrong. Oh. Okay, we did see Eric in his little Home Depot outfit. What's up, Queen? Great weather today, huh? Where's Stitches? This outfit's great. Some fishing waders looks good no matter what. Snack dust, kombucha, bug dirt, fish slop, nose glop. This outfit goes with everything, cutie. Yucky. I'm not a big fan of Worcestershire sauce. It's very potent. Okay, I have no idea where our baby boy Stitches is, but where are these adorable pictures of Stitches? Stitches being the cutest little fisherman. My sweet angel baby. Yeah, I think those were the ones. Doing a little night fishing. Yeah. What a cutie. Okay. Happy 5-hour stream. I do think that that's where I have to wrap up though. Gots to get a little food in my belly. Will we ever see you again? You know the answer. Yes. I will be back on Sunday. These are so fun. They're very hard to type and play games with though, to be honest. Next stream will be on Sunday starting at 10 a.m. PST. That's 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. British time, whatever that is. We will be going through our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. If you have HHP, we would love for you to enter. Again, the only requirement is a 6x6 room with a place to sleep, eat, and go to the bathroom. We'll be walking through everyone's entries on Sunday. In the meantime, if you would like, join our Discord or follow my socials. I have been posting more frequently. Oh, I appreciate you, Tragic. Nah, I don't want it. That's fine. Troll like you're not already up in there. Like you're not a mod. Gotta make it clear for the people listening. Nick's our resident troll that lives under the bridge. You're lucky I love you, sir. Okay, cuties. I think I'm gonna let you guys free on the internet. I'm gonna let you loose. But I'm excited to see you cuties on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Making this a good Friday for me. But I will see you cuties next time. Bye.